Hey, how's it going? We're starting a little early today because I have nothing else going on. I kind of looked at Ring Fit and just went, nah, not today. Also, I think I can turn this down a little bit. Because it seemed a touch loud on YouTube. Okay, so this just always happens at the start. I completely forgot about the cute picture that I wanted to open the stream with. Oops. I'll do that next time. Excuse me, Christ. I feel like we're fairly close to the end of the first game, unless there's like a whole other section that they have. But I mean, the map only covers these 3 floors, and we've sad memories. We've been pretty much everywhere. It's just this underground section, and we found Jessica.
No good. It's locked.
Because of course it is. Everything's locked. Now I gotta figure out how to get down here.
Ashley, look. There's a ladder on the other side of the door.
You're right. Where do you think it leads?
Up. Bird. The bird is freaking out.
That's the door to my great-grandfather's room.
Yeah.
Let's go up a floor. Oh, yeah, that door's just unlocked. Oh yeah, that's the door that she kept saying, I should probably stay inside and not go out here. Oop. Can I unlock this door? There we go.
All right. How can we open it? This design.
The other room's doors had 1 bird, but this one has 2.
Yeah. 2 birds holding a silver and gold clover in their beaks. Maybe the key to this room is...
Combining items. I like how we're only just now getting that tutorial.
Yes!
The 2 keys combined into 1. 4-leaf clover key.
Yes!
Oh hey, the song I opened the stream with.
Whoa, check out the view. Where's the ladder? Shouldn't it lead to this room? What's wrong, Dee?
This is my great-grandfather, Uncle Henry, and my father.
Grandfather, do you know who I am?
I remember. My father brought me here. My great-grandfather was asleep in the bed. He was sleeping so peacefully. But as we got closer, he opened his eyes and looked at us. He smiled, but it was sad. Father took his hand and squeezed it. He was crying. That was the first time I ever saw him cry.
Oh, Dee.
We have to track down your dad.
Yeah. Where's the ladder we can take back down?
More importantly, where's the crane? Where that crane at? I'll keep that other song going. We don't get to hear that one too often. Its leather is in tatters. It's a pretty cool color, though. I don't know, a little too close to orange for me. What the hell is a zoetrope? A round of ice made of tin sits on the table.
Wait, wait!
What's this, some kind of enemy stand? That's a zoetrope. A zoe, what's it?
Hey,
They were invented a long time ago, long before I was born. Pictures inside move when it spins. How does it work? It's an enemy stand that utilizes the spin. Spin the outside with your hand and look in through the slits on the side. I'll give it a try. Oh, they flapping. Something about the fountain? Flapping birds. It's actually pretty cool. Little optical illusion.
Huh.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It really looked like it was moving. Moving pictures are so much fun. I used to love this thing. I guess inventions like this led to the creation of movies. Really? Wow, I had no idea. I didn't know all this stuff. It's great.
hey,
Well, I always wanted to be a filmmaker when I grew up. That was my dream.
Dee.
Oh. Wonder how long it's been since this fireplace was used. Also, I did a little looking back at the original game, and yes, she does indeed just have a DS. That is now a Switch. It's covered in cobwebs. It's gotta be such a pain for whoever wants to use it next. Nah, just burn the cobwebs. It's fine. The beloved golden and silver birds.
Huh.
They have huge foreheads. I think I saw something like that in Wells's journal.
Maybe.
Does that mean those two boys are Henry and Thomas? Book titles are all way over my head. I wonder if I understand any of them.
Huh.
Sofa has so much fine detail. Must have been expensive. My son, Leonard. This must be Lawrence's son. We've heard like nothing about. Must have kept this painting close by so that he could always feel his son's presence. Ah. I feel that. My dad had one of my pictures in his living room.
This is.
Is this a screen?
yeah.
My great-grandfather would watch this in bed. He had such a nostalgic look on his face when he did.
Huh.
I wondered what he'd watch. Not war films. Elster doesn't like those. Fancy bed. This bed looks fit for a princess. How luxurious. Only seen beds this fancy in picture books and on TV.
Wait, wait!
This is a movie projector, right? What sort of movies could your great-grandfather even watch on this thing? Huh? Wow, that's a grin.
Wow.
Ashley,
I just remembered something. The day that I said, wow. After my great-grandfather died, my father showed me something with this. Huh?
hey,
It was some old footage. It was shots of my father and Uncle Henry playing together as kids. The two of them together.
by the way,
It seemed like it made him sad for some reason.
Dee.
I get that. The two returned from war. Oh, that one's locked. Rail? Oh, what's this? Door and floor. Is this a trap door? The ladder we saw before must be under it. I won't budge with that desk in the way. What can I do?
wow,
Oh, there's something weird built into the drawer.
this is it.
Try moving it. Oh, I think I know what the golden bird is for. I don't know where the silver one lines up with, though. I gotta go take a look at the fountain again. Book. There's an old notebook. Something written in the notebook. I feel my time drawing near. I've decided to record my thoughts while I'm still able to grasp a pen. Today I recall a day from 32 years ago. The day I first held Henry and Thomas in my arms. That was also the day I received a letter of reconciliation from my son Leonard, who left home after rejecting the life I desired for him. The two young children, Henry and Thomas, appeared while I was caught in a maelstrom of grief and regret. I had just been informed of Leonard's sudden death. Yet, I will never forget the innocent smiles they wore that day. I resolved then and there to raise Henry and Thomas myself. I loved them more than I had loved anyone before. I wished only for their lives to be filled with joy, and fulfilling that wish became my sole purpose. Henry and Thomas were like a pair of birds who delivered joy to my life. That explains the bird motif. My wish was heard, both boys growing up healthy and with love for one another. Before long, they sought to fulfill wishes of their own, each choosing a path that drew them from the nest. Henry wished to be an artist, Thomas a novelist. I found myself alone in this mansion, yet still wishing for nothing but their happiness. However, as the two began their journeys down their respective paths, my wish was completely and utterly crushed by upheavals of the time. The world was cast into war, and the two were sent to its bitter battlefield. To add insult to injury, this was also when the gold mine withered to nothing, no longer able to support even me alone. Powerless, I prayed for the war to end and for the safe return of my beloved Henry and Thomas. When news of the war's end finally came and the boys returned to me, they were different. My two birds had been hurt. It was as if their wings had been clipped. Henry had lost his right arm, so could no longer hold a paintbrush. And Thomas had lost his heart, and with it his ability to trust. I held the tired, wounded pair in my arms, and I cried. I was reminded of 32 years prior, when I held them for the first time. I prayed that the scars on their bodies and hearts might heal as soon as possible, but now, I wonder if my actions from that point on were right. I once again find myself navigating sorrow and regret, just as I did when Leonard passed. Only now, there are no innocent faces to be found, no birds to ease these feelings.
This is
Just finish the sentence.
Great-grandfather.
Huh.
There's something stuck between the pages. A letter. Was it sent here from someone? Upon my death, Henry Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward.
This is...
Lawrence's will. He even signed it, see? My great-grandfather's will. Yeah. It says that the heir to his inheritance is Henry.
But that means...
That means the will we found in the Silver Bird room.
Okay.
My father must have written that himself.
Huh? Huh?
I saw another one of these chairs in the study. Lawrence must have been a fan of them. My favorite chair. Is that the crane? That's the crane. Leonard Edward, the musician. The last few were underground. Lawrence had one child, a son named Leonard. Lawrence tried to establish him as a successor, but whether due to a difference in values or something else entirely, Leonard refused to take over the family business. Instead, he chose to leave home and pursue a career as a musician. There was no word on Leonard's whereabouts for a long time. Then one day he sent his father a letter telling him that he married a woman he met in a bar. Lawrence resented the fact that he had not approved of the marriage, so he refused to see his son. They lost touch again after this. Several years passed, and Lawrence received another letter from Leonard. He had two sons by then, Henry and Thomas. Although Lawrence finally agreed to see his son, it was too late. Leonard became sick during an epidemic and passed away at age 30. A thought occurred to me as I learned of these two and how they couldn't connect with one another. In order for a child to understand the motivations of a parent who loses themselves in their work, it may be necessary for the child to grow up and become a parent themselves. I wonder if my father thought about Jessica and me as he worked, the same way Ashley occupies my thoughts as I continue my work on another. Well, he sure didn't act that way when he actually met her. There's a small cabinet by the bed. Wells told me that there's something great-grandfather cherished in this drawer.
Oh.
There's something in there. A note. To my beloved father, I asked that you find it in yourself to forgive me for turning my back on the life you had hoped for me and choosing the life of a musician. I left home without so much as a word to you and was confronted with the cruelties of the world. However, I'm happy that I chose this path for myself. I married and became the father of 2 children, and now I hope there will be a day when I can return home and speak with you. Leonard Edward. It's a letter from Lawrence's son. Looks like he left home. Then the 2 children Leonard mentions here must be
Yeah.
Uncle Henry and my dad. Alright, so I gotta go look at that fountain again. Yeah, I can't really see it from up here. Oh, hey, it's dusk now. Now we're lost in orange. So Golden Bird lines up with the arrow. Silver Bird lines up with cow. Alright. Moo cow. Jessica probably hears us stomping up and down the stairs. Frantically trying to open this door. How's this?
Huh.
Oh, so it was some sort of mechanism.
Hey.
We should be able to open the door now. Door in floor.
Whew.
This should do it.
Yes.
It's open.
Oh.
There's the ladder.
Yeah.
Let's take it down.
Dad.
Yeah, it's gotta be just past here.
Where are we? Did Dad really come through here? It's so dark. I can't even tell what this room is supposed to be. We can't search it until we turn the lights on.
Lawrence's hidden room. Lamp. The lamp is lit up red.
How about...
Looks like the lamp's core is connected to the floor below. It's too dark to see anything. There's a pile of old documents in the corner of the room. Sales contract. Were these used when selling gold? We're getting so much use out of this later. A round light appeared on the
A
brick.
round light appeared on the brick when the candle was lit.
Oh, this is voiced, okay.
Oh, you're right. It must be coming from a lamp, but where is it coming from to make it so round?
Check the shade.
It looks like someone made this hole on purpose.
Yeah.
Push.
Hey,
Look closely, this brick's a little different from the rest. No way, really?
Ashley.
We should check it out.
Got it. Wow.
It moved when I touched it.
What was that?
I love her surprised face.
Oh. Look.
The old creaky mechanisms.
The floor opened up.
Now we can go down where Lisa Trevor is. I remember this. This is where we found the bodies.
Dee, you okay?
I've been here before.
Does that mean you know what's past here?
I can't remember.
Did Dad go down these steps? This place gives me the creeps.
It's okay. I'm right here with you.
Right. Got it. Thanks.
Oops. Didn't mean to skip past that. Wow, that was a short chapter. Like, we just started that chapter at the end of the last stream, and it's been half an hour. Another activated.
This must be Dad's lab.
Hold on. It really is Resident Evil. We're at the lab section. Where the Chimera's at.
But where's Dad?
Ashley, what is all this?
I don't know. My dad's stuff, I guess. Ugh,
What's the matter?
I'm just getting so frustrated. Where's Dad already? We looked all over the place. Whatever. Forget it. Let's just find something to get those cuffs off Jessica ourselves. And then the two of us will get off this island. What?
What did you say?
When?
Just now. You said you're going to leave without even seeing your dad again.
Well, I mean,
You told Jessica you'd find him. That you'd give him a chance.
It's not that easy, Dee. I'm scared. I'm scared to meet him, to talk to him about Mom.
It'll be okay. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
Dad? Dad! Can you hear me? What was that?
It came from the other side of the door.
Is someone in there?
Hang on. Where are the last two cranes? Big middle room. And a room over there. We are in the big middle room. Lab storage area. What are all these machines for? Oh, there it is. My 4 philosophies. I hate that you can't scroll up. Like, just go to the bottom from the top. There were many researchers like Sayoko and Bill at the lab where I used to work. Whenever I hit a roadblock in my research or had trouble clarifying some hypotheses, I'd ask a fellow researcher to help her indulge in superfluous conversations. This would often knock something in my brain loose to help set me back on track. That's not too easy in my current research environment, so I wrote down the 4 philosophies I used to think about with Sayoko, and I've been taken to repeating them when I need help. Don't get stuck on a single thought. Continue to develop new hypotheses. Try to refute my own hypotheses from different perspectives. Never assume something is impossible. A 1% chance of success is still a chance of success. Never lose that never give up attitude. Whenever I get stuck, I repeat these 4 philosophies to myself. They represent the passion Psycho and I both had for research. Box.
What's this?
Is this box full of science stuff? No, it's full of snakes. And a boy.
What's this?
Looks like a sci-fi gadget that someone's still working on. I like how you can never have normal doors in a lab. They gotta be metal and they gotta be
That voice.
electronically powered and activated.
Someone's in there.
Hello? Are you there? Please, answer me. If I could just hear your voice. Are you my Ashley? Is it you? Say something.
Who is that? Who are you?
Was I right? Was the other guy Bill?
How do you know my name?
It is you. I knew it. Ashley, it really is you.
I asked you a question. Who are you?
My name is Richard. I'm Richard Robbins. I'm your father. I've missed you so much. Please, I just want to hear your voice again.
What are you thinking?
I just need to figure out what's really going on. So I'm gonna open this door.
Dad? Question mark? Yeah, because it wasn't lining up. Like, this dude sounded genuinely passionate in his research notes that he left for Ashley. But then we meet the guy and he's a complete dickwad. Oh damn, Psycho's a shoddy. This chair's uncomfortable and the wheels are all wobbly. If you had to sit in this thing all day, you'd just be exhausted.
Huh?
The door isn't responding. The machine with exposed innards has been left out. Lewd?
Huh?
Did Dad write this? I can't really make sense of it. So many files. Are they all part of the same research? And also, excuse me, and also Jessica sounded like genuinely shocked to hear that the way Ashley was describing her brother. So yeah, that's the big twist. Our blueprints, scientific papers, and other files stored here. If I played this when I was like 12, it might have come as more of a shock, but now it's like, oh yeah, no, it's pretty obvious. There are blueprints, scientific papers, and other files stored here. Did I just read the same thing twice? I think I did. This is Dad's locker. Maybe I'll take a peek inside. No, I shouldn't. Lockers are private. I didn't stop anyone in high school. Mainly because kids suck, but...
I don't see a way to open it. Nope. No good. Hey! Why won't this door open?
Oh, it's an automatic door.
I had figured that much out, but thanks. I can't figure out how to open it. Is it locked?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
The door isn't receiving any power. I'm telling you the truth. It can't open like this. Ashley, please trust me. I'll explain once we get the door open. We need to restore...
Okay, fine. I get it. You need me to restore power to the door.
So you'll do it?
I'll at least give it a try.
Thank you, Ashley.
Can you hear my cats tearing up and down the hallway? Where's the power coming from?
Maybe.
Why don't you open it to check?
Ah.
There's a cover on the inside. It's attached with a screw. I won't be able to open it yet, I guess.
This is...
It's addressed to Richard Robbins. It's for Dad. Label says precision instrument. I wonder what's in here. Lasers.
Uh-uh.
Y'all got any screwdrivers?
Huh?
Desk is cluttered with all sorts of things. Can we use the pen as a screwdriver? No.
Ah. Huh.
What's in the cup?
What?
It's a screwdriver?
I can't believe it.
He couldn't find something else to stir his coffee with? I guess nothing else there is important. Oh, okay.
All right.
Should be able to open it with this.
Yes!
I got the cover open and found a USB drive.
Ashley.
There's something in it. Key. What's this? Orange security key. Don't want to mess anything up. I should ask that person for help. No sequence breaking for us.
Okay. So...
Did you get it open?
yeah.
Good. Way to go. Now you've just got to figure out the switches. Some of them may be locked. You'll need keys to release them.
More keys?
Yes, security keys.
Like the orange one that was behind the cover?
Just one? The rest must have been moved. Well, that's a security key, all right, but... You need 2 more. There are 3 in total, and each one is a different color.
Got it. I'll look around for them.
I want to inspect the box. Okay. Now can we snoop in the locker? Nope. What if there's a key in there, though? She just refuses. There's a key in the lab coat. Wrinkled and kind of dirty. I wonder when it was last washed. Oh. There is not a key in the lab coat. That'd be too obvious. Funny to picture Dad standing at a blackboard drawing with chalk like a school teacher. Oh. What's that doing down there? I like the in the music.
Huh?
Where could the third one be?
Nuh-uh.
Has to be in here. What haven't I interacted with? Can't search that box.
Nuh-uh.
Oh. Oh, this side is open.
Hmm? Ah.
So it has to be like that. Actually, maybe not, because then this... I have no way of connecting.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's weird. I can't flip those at all.
Yeah.
Do I have to match all three colors or just one? 'Cause it doesn't look like there is much of a way to get all three of them. Oh, F099 updated. There's always one that just doesn't fit. Wait, no. Tried that. It's the green one on it. Green one I want to try. Well, once again, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
That doesn't fit. That doesn't... I don't understand this puzzle. None of these seem correct. So that doesn't do anything. There's no blue here, so it has to be green, but it also doesn't like connect to anything. I do not understand. Oh! You could put them down here, too. So this is orange. Okay. I didn't realize... Okay, this makes more sense.
They're all connected.
I didn't see the bottom 3 holes. I was just focusing on the top 3.
Now the power should be back.
You're... Ashley, you've grown so much. But your eyes, they're the same. They haven't changed a bit. They're just as they were 11 years ago.
This is the man who would come to the graveyard once in a while.
Huh? Then who was...
Ashley.
Dad! I remember. You're my dad. The first time I've seen him in 11 years, and all I can think is that he smells like chocolate. I'm glad I trusted Jessica and went looking for Dad. Jessica told me. She told me to believe in him, to hear him out.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Damn, right in the chest, too. Ow.
What's wrong? Hey, Dad. I met someone here while looking for Jessica. Someone pretending to be you. He told me he's my dad. Could that have been...
Bill.
Why would he pretend to be you? Why would he lie about that? Come on, answer me.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Sorry for what? You aren't mad at me, are you? Are you mad because I believed that Bill was you? Because I helped him look for the another keys?
Bill was after the keys?
Yeah, he asked me to help him. I used the DAS to track them all down.
Wait, Ashley, did you?
I gave them to Bill. I solved this piano puzzle and found a key. And then I ran into Bill, who told me he was you. I showed him the DAS and
He had you look for the keys.
Yeah.
Do you know where he is right now?
He said something about booting up another, but...
He has the keys and he's heading for another? Bill, what's your plan? I've got to go after him.
Wait, where are you going?
Ashley, wait here, please. I'll protect another from Bill.
This is Dad's room, so I should just wait here, right? There are a few pages clipped together. Research into another revised edition. Richard Robbins. Adding addenda below regarding the memory control experiments that are now possible with the completion of the device implementing the another theory. What are you two doing? Making a mess? Bad kitties. 1. Memory extraction. The experiment to extract a test subject's memory data and temporarily store it within another was successful. Memory replacement. The experiment of temporarily losing memories that are already present and overwriting them with different memories was successful. However, the use of this feature sometimes results in the subject suffering painful headaches, as well as hallucinations due to the muddying of their memories. Memory restoration. Currently implementing the feature to restore memories that have been temporarily lost back to their original state with a focus on safety. Okay, so I know all of these words, but this makes no sense to me. This mattress is really hard. Does Dad actually sleep on this? Does he ache all the time? Today's February 24th.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, tomorrow's my birthday. There's a photo frame on the desk. It's a picture of Richard, Sayako, and a baby.
This is...
These are my parents, so this baby must be. It's you, right? Your dad must have looked at this picture all the time.
Yeah.
There's a document icon on the monitor. Sayako, at last, our another is complete after 11 years. Right now, I'm remembering your words, Sayako. If the memories that cause suffering were to disappear, your guiding principle was to use our memory-controlling technology to alleviate suffering. That's why I'm sure you'd forgive me, Sayako, for using another to erase Ashley's memories of what happened that night. I sent a letter and the DOS to Ashley. I pray from the bottom of my heart that she'll come to the island. I need to speak with Bill one more time before I'm reunited with her. I'm certain Bill will understand that Sayako and I desired what we desired for another.
Dad.
This is Dad's diary. Wonder what's in here. Everything else is fair game, but not the locker. Guess there's a blackboard so you can take notes at any time. Some people are just really into their research and don't want to stop. I just imagine the sound of chalk on a chalkboard and my entire head shivered and my teeth hurt. I just don't like that sound. Aw, this teddy bear's so cute. Oh, it has a card.
Ashley.
That's a present for you from your dad. Oh, yeah. Got the red tape. Okay, well, we're going after him.
Dad.
Dad still isn't back, and the longer he's gone, the more worried I get. Can't just wait around any longer. I've got to find him. Smells like chocolate and coffee. Also, yeah, the fact that the other guy smells like cigarettes and not what Ashley vaguely remembered. You're sure booping away over there.
Dad, wait! I'm coming with you.
Ashley.
Where are we going?
You'll see. Come on.
Is this...
C.
It's another.
What's that?
It's another's control panel.
There are the keys.
Bill's starting it up. So that's his plan.
What's going on?
The fruits of your research are rightfully mine, Richard.
He's transferring another's data to someone.
To who?
My guess? To no one good. He's sending the source code.
What can we do?
We'll be okay. I built in some failsafes in case something like this happened.
It stopped.
That face.
I guess that takes care of that.
Now you've really gone and done it, Richard.
Bill. Why you? Your plan for another is entirely antithetical to its true purpose.
Antithetical, you say?
Stop this foolishness. Another's memory control was developed to help people. People with real trauma, people who suffered in accidents or in war. You used to understand this. It's why you helped create it in the first place.
Oh, Richard. I am sick and tired of your Saint Richard holier-than-thou act.
Bill.
You just don't grasp another's full potential.
What do you mean?
You've invented a revolution. This machine rewrites memories. People the world over would pay hand over fist for such a thing. Another can make us both rich beyond our wildest dreams.
No. That's not what it's for. Another is the fruit of Sayoka's research, and you would reduce it to a cash grab?
So, you know exactly how she intended another to be used, do you? What gives you the right to speak on Sayoko's behalf?
Dad?
My head, feels like it's going to split.
Something the matter?
Bill, another is... It's...
My dad created another. We're not letting you have it. You're nothing but a liar.
Everyone lies, Ashley. Even your dad here.
You haven't lied to me, have you? What's the matter? Are you okay?
He's clearly not okay.
Ashley,
He just said his head is splitting open.
You're wrong. My dad wouldn't lie to me. He may have been gone most of my life, but he's no liar.
It's such a tragic tale, Richard, don't you think? Ask your father, Ashley. Ask him who killed your mother.
Dad, do you know who killed Mom?
Ashley, that...
What's the matter? He needs to lie down.
Is this the side effect Richard warned about? If so, it couldn't have come at a better time.
Bill! What did you do to my dad? You need to help him!
I could help him, but on one condition.
What?
Use another on Richard.
To do what?
Memories are rushing to the surface. It's overwhelming his mind. You can stop his pain by taking control of his memories.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. We're being used.
Dad!
You'll feel better soon, I promise. Whoa.
This is...
My dad spent 11 years of his life completing. It's a big old chair. Kind of looks like a cancer screening thing. Put the switch up to the computer. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Well done, Ashley.
Okay, I've set the DAS and started up another.
Access his memories from 1994.
Man, you can just pull out a memory exactly as it was without any, like, erosion of you having forgotten details. That's pretty crazy. Oh man, it's a shame. Her mom is super hot.
What? What we saw just now? A memory of Dad's from 1994? That's when...
Ashley, that is the truth.
What's happening to my dad? You said you'd help him.
He'll wake up soon, if he's lucky. That'll be all then.
Wait! Dad! Dad?
What happened? Ashley, tell me what happened.
Bill said that if I wanted to help you, I needed to boot up another. And that I needed to look at your memories of the night Mom died.
What?
Did you kill Mom?
No,
Dad?
I would never hurt Sayoko. It simply isn't possible.
Dad!
The data transfer has started. It looks like another security systems were bypassed. Did he use another to... Ashley, I need you to do something for me. Look at my memories again. I suspect that Bill has altered them.
What?
Use another to play back my deepest memories. You should be able to do that with the DAS.
Okay, but how?
I equipped another with a few bonus features. They're accessible only by using the DAS. I never told Bill about them. They were designed to protect another from those who would use it for harm.
These features in the DAS can protect another?
That's right. And I only trusted one person to keep the DAS safe. You, Ashley. And you alone.
Dad...
Use that to play back my true memories in another. This is the truth. What really happened the night Sayoko died.
What the...
How do I add new features?
Dad!
Ashley?
It's you, Ashley. You're the key.
What the...
Oh, I can't do reverse camera. Oh, never mind. Biometric data accepted. Additional feature now available for use. To scan our own face. Restore feature unlocked.
All right.
I unlocked the new feature.
I'm home. Sayoko!
God, she looks so much like Elster. I can't get over that. Just the exact hair.
Dad? Dad, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. When I came home, your mom was... She was already...
I know, Dad. I saw it in another. What really happened the night Mom died. Mom was shot protecting me and another. You came home to find her like that. The last thing she said, as you held her in your arms, was to keep me safe. It's okay now, Dad. We know the truth. You didn't kill her.
Ashley.
Dad, it's okay. We're okay.
My memories. They're back. I feel like I finally earned the right to hug you.
Dad.
Ashley.
I'm so glad. So glad I trusted you like Jessica asked me to. But now, Bill has the research you and Mom were trying to protect. What do we do? Another could wind up in anyone's hands.
Ashley.
Richard, please. Protect the another.
Don't worry. I won't let another fall into the wrong hands.
Dad?
Can I borrow the DAS?
Oh, sure.
Bill won't get away with this. I'll keep another safe. It's just as you said, Sayoko. I should have locked it away. That should do it. This is what you wanted, right?
Oh no, the red buzzing noise.
What? What's happening? Huh?
I like the water wheel in the background.
Richard! What have you done?
Hi, Spice. How you doing? Chapter 7, The Miracle of the Blue Moon. Gonna put autoplay on so I can play with my cat. Hey boy, how you doing? You might be able to hear him purring.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve too, Bill.
You destroyed another?
Yes. An emergency failsafe.
But this was all we had left of Mom's work.
It's for the best. What happened here will never happen again.
Dad?
I'm going to handle this. You wait here.
No, I want to go with you. I don't care how dangerous it is. I can't just wait here.
Ashley... You're right. Let's go together.
Oh man, he blew it up. Well, it really did explode. Mom gave her her life to protect the another. It's a relief that it won't fall into the wrong hands. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Cats. No more another. Does my arm taste good? That tickles. As much as I love the cats, we are in emotional endgame, and I don't want
Thanks.
the webcam up.
For what?
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I definitely couldn't have saved Dad. So, thanks. Once we talk to Bill and save Jessica, I'll help you get your memories back. I'll be right here by your side until you've remembered everything.
Thank you.
I'm just waiting for Dad to be like, who's your little friend? Well, the lap visit didn't last very long anyway, they're gone.
Hey,
Dad?
Ashley.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
No, you first.
Okay. You've been doing research here with Bill for a while, right?
Yes, I have.
So are you friends?
We were, once.
Then how did things turn out like this?
It's a mystery to me, too. That's why I want to find him. So I can ask him about all of this face to face.
How deep underground are we going?
Oh. What were you about to say?
I like the ghost boy just floating in place in a moving elevator.
I was just curious. Before we got into the elevator, I thought you said something.
I was, just talking to myself.
That's all it was, huh?
There aren't any ghosts that you want to introduce me to? This really is the island in RE4.
It's so spooky.
What are
Yeah,
you two
watch your
doing?
step.
They upturned their box, holy shit.
Bill should be up ahead. Hold on. I'll go first and check for him. Wait here, okay?
Oh shit, this is where the bodies are. Bleeding man.
Dee?
I remember now.
Look at these little monsters. Just tearing this box apart. Pepper's inside it. Maybe I should leave it on its side like that. I seem to like it better that way. I always had it right side up and they would just crawl through the top, but now I think this might be better. Spice just wants to chew on it.
I've come this way before.
Through this cave?
Yes.
As long as it keeps them distracted, that's fine with me. Pepper especially has been just super whiny lately, so whatever keeps her occupied.
I was running away. Through the courtyard. Out to the cave.
Who were you running from?
It was...
My daddy-o. With his gat. His single action army.
Thomas, why? Why can't you understand?
I need that money. I'll do anything. For my son. If you won't give it over willingly, you leave me no other choice.
Stop this, Thomas! Daniel, what did you see?
Daniel? Can't believe Dane's in this game.
Yes, that's right. I can see the person chasing me. It was Uncle Henry.
Oh right, Thomas was his dad, not
I
Henry.
saw my father in the silver bird room, covered in blood.
I forgot who was who. Oops.
I was scared. So very scared. So I kept going. That's when I lost my shoe.
It's still here. It's been almost 60 years. That shoe is still there. Perfectly intact. I never got knocked over the side. Or moved or anything.
Bill.
Thanks for all this, Richard. How could you destroy another? It took us 11 years to complete. What were you thinking?
What's your plan? Where did you send the another data?
So, you finally figured out that I was trying to sell the data. When did it click?
When I showed you the roadmap to its completion. You started acting differently after you saw it.
And so, you took it upon yourself to meddle in my affairs. You hid the another keys. You programmed a failsafe into the DAS and sent it to your daughter.
I wanted to trust you, Bill. I wanted to believe in you. I thought you understood Sayoko's and my goals.
Sayoko, again. I'm sick of you and your ideals.
Was
Hang on, I know this is pretty urgent, but there be a crane down here. Brrrrup. Like he was just calmly standing.
That was your first and last warning, Richard.
I can't believe you would betray us for some quick cash. You partnered with us for all those years, only to use another for your own selfish purposes. Tell me everything. Tell me the whole truth.
You wouldn't understand. What I've been through. What I wanted. Sayoko.
Dad!
Stay back, Ashley.
Oh, perfect timing. This will make things much more interesting.
No! Stop!
This is farewell, Ashley.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
I was hiding in the closet. I saw everything.
What? Who killed Mom? I mean... Jessica did it. Lauren. I really want to see what happens if you choose some of these answers. I mean, obviously it was Bill. So even from the get-go, this dude was just horrible.
I remember it all.
What happens if you choose, like, Lawrence?
That night,
You know, all the dead dudes who couldn't have possibly been around.
Mom's murder. It was you, Bill.
Saving.
I would never have guessed you'd remember with such clarity.
So, it was you?
It was.
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
She was a traitor.
What? A traitor to who?
You really are clueless, aren't you? Sayoko was working with us.
Who is us?
The Sons of the Patriots, clearly.
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful tool.
That's all I was to you?
We started making real progress.
I need more water.
But then, Sayoko betrayed us. You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So, I gave Sayoko one more chance that night.
Wait, hold on.
I told her to return the research and return to the fold. But Sayoko, she refused me. She chose you. So, this is farewell, Ashley. It was nice having you as a daughter, short-lived as it was.
Ashley!
Stop this!
What are you?
I won't let you hurt her. Nobody else will die!
Stay back!
You.
No.
Oh, good job, Ghost Boy. Oh. Of course Dad saves him.
Richard! It's okay, just hang on.
Good job, Ghost Boy. You killed a man. It's okay. He'll wash up in the sequel. And he'll be like, remember me? Look at Ghost Boy, stanced up. Bill.
Why did it have to end like this?
Dad!
Dad. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
You look sad.
11 years ago, not long after your mother's funeral, he brought white flowers to her grave. He was just standing there, all alone. Even from a distance, I could tell how sad he looked. I couldn't bring myself to approach him.
Did you ever suspect that Bill might have been the one who shot?
No, never. It never even crossed my mind.
What are you gonna do now?
I need to figure out exactly what Bill was up to. It looked like he was sending the data from that computer.
Oh, hey, Pepper. When did you sneak over here? Well, I guess this generator is how they've been getting their power all this time. The final crane. Genetic memory. Found an extremely interesting article in a scientific magazine today. Thanks to an advancement in research in the field of genetic memory, the field Sayako once studied, a DNA memory expansion device has been developed. It's expected to be announced soon. Genetic memory is the theory that an organism's experiences and memories are stored in its DNA, and when that DNA is transferred into another organism, the experiences and memories are inherited. It's kind of like the X. In short, this supports the theory that an individual's experiences and memories can be transferred to another person. What would Sayako think if she could experience this new device? Knowing her, she would want to test it by making a backup of her own memory so that Ashley could have a piece of her after she was gone. If only she could have done such a thing. But Sayako is gone, so the thought must go as well. Complete. Once we leave here, no one will maintain this thing.
Okay, we should be able to get back inside the mansion now. Let's go help Jessica.
Dad, we just killed a man.
Ashley, are you okay?
Like, I know it wasn't our fault, but still. This is a lot to process.
It's just been a long day.
It really has. This whole game
Right.
takes place in a day.
Of course. You should get some rest.
And honestly, you can beat this game in a day. It's short enough.
Okay, but what about you?
I'm going to go get your aunt. And then we'll all go home together.
That was a weird line read. Oh, he's doing the shepherd shuffle. What's down here?
This is.
Was Bill using this computer? I was expecting like a final boss puzzle, and we never got that.
How about this?
Whoop, ghost. Sad ghost. You killed a man, ghost.
Dee, you saved my life.
I didn't want anyone to die. Not even Bill. Enough bad things have happened on this island. It came back to me. When your dad reached his hand out for Bill, I remembered my death. That day, all those years ago, I was running from Uncle Henry and wound up here. He caught up to me.
Daniel, stop! Stop running! Your heart, it can't!
But I was so scared, so I kept running. I ran all the way to the cliff, and when I stopped at the edge...
Daniel, please! Be careful! Come here!
Boy had heart problems? This was never... Oh yeah, I guess you would be hard-pressed to catch someone with only
I
one arm,
remember
huh?
now. The last thing I saw was a hand reaching out to me. Uncle Henry's hand.
Is that what that mark is supposed to be?
Huh?
This desk looks out of place in a cave. There's a notebook.
This must be Bill's notebook. There's something stuck in it. Looks like a photo.
Ugh. Is that his mom?
Is this Bill as a kid?
She's hideous.
So I guess this would be his mom.
Ashley. I think that's Franny,
Oh.
which must mean Bill was Franny's son.
Good job, Ghost Boy. You killed your best friend's son?
Whoa. When did you realize?
I had a suspicion when I saw him in the drawing room. It was his eyes. They looked so much like Franny's.
Well, that's a cool little twist. I didn't see that one coming. Did anyone clean this place? Laptop looks like it was used recently. Monitor reads transfer complete. What did it transfer? Bill was watching from here.
This is...
Is someone on the other end? JC Valley 013, join the room. I got the data. Did something go wrong? Left the room.
Huh?
The Navy has arrived.
Ashley!
Now commencing artillery bombardment.
Jessica!
Oh hell, our hot aunt.
You're safe. You made it! I was so worried. It's okay. I'm here. You weren't hurt, are you? I'm so glad you're okay.
Ashley, is she okay?
She's fine. Just exhausted. She's been through a lot.
So many puzzles.
Of course.
So many keys.
I keep thinking about Bill.
Bill!
How could this have happened? He used to be optimistic. So full of hope. He never would have done something like this.
That was the Bill I knew too.
Seeing him now, for the first time in years, he was so full of anger. When did he change?
I really can't say.
Probably when he murdered someone.
Ashley, do you hurt anywhere?
It's like totally never killed a man, Kiryu always says. Once you cross that line, there's no coming back.
Let's get her some fresh air. There's an exit this way. It leads to the coast.
Oh good, we don't have to backtrack through the entire manor. I need to clean my monitors. Every time they fade to every time the screen goes black, I can see just how dusty my monitor is, and it's like, I haven't cleaned these in a while. I'll do that tonight. Oh no! It's the coastline where we got the king in yellow. Don't pick up any weird books.
This place.
It's the cove.
Yeah, thanks.
It was in the painting by Uncle Henry.
Do you hear that?
Is it the boat?
Hey! Hey!
Ahoy there!
That voice.
If it isn't the young miss.
Captain!
Lifeboat.
You look like you've had quite the day.
Hey, Captain.
You weren't at the dock when I arrived, so I went looking. I was starting to worry. Glad to see you're safe.
Thanks for coming.
And I see you've met up with your dad, eh? Great.
Yeah. Well,
What's wrong? You tired?
a little, yeah.
You and me both. It's all part of growing up, one exhausting day at a time. Did I say something funny?
I wish I could tell you the whole story, Captain. Even you would be shocked.
Is that right?
Yeah.
She's holding up pretty well considering she just saw someone fall to their death.
Out of curiosity, young miss. Who's that next to you? Did you make a friend?
Huh?
Huh?
He can see the boy.
You can see D?
Whoops. Hope I didn't scare the boy off.
D?
Sorry.
Sorry about that, miss.
Here you go.
You go have a chat with them. I'll wait for you here. Is Captain best boy?
I haven't been off this island in 11 years. I wonder how the world has changed.
It's okay to take it slow. One day at a time.
I have a lot of catching up to do. All the new research papers alone. I was only able to glean so much from the news. Catching up in the latest tech will be a lot of work too.
Are you going to keep working as a scientist once we're back?
Cure you managed. You'll be fine.
I haven't thought about it yet. I've never done anything other than research.
Well, is there something else you want to do?
Something else I want to do. I suppose... I'd like to enjoy a family meal.
The day got a bit crazy, huh? You must be tired.
Totally wiped. It wasn't too easy for you either, though, right?
That's for sure. But I'm okay. Thanks to you. Let's take it easy when we get back. It's almost your birthday. You should rest up.
Oh, he didn't run very far.
D, here you are.
Ashley.
You must have been pretty shocked that the captain saw you, huh?
Yeah. I didn't think there were any adults who could see me. Hey, Ashley.
What's up?
I've had fun spending time with you.
That was fun?
Being with you was. You helped me remember everything from my life. So thank you.
What's this about?
I can pass on now.
I'm glad I met you, Ashley.
What's going on? You're acting weird. Come on, D.
Touch my hand. Thank you, Ashley. Ashley, can you see me?
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories.
It's not that easy, D. I'm scared.
It'll be okay. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
I'll be right here by your side. Until you've remembered everything.
Ashley, I'm glad that you don't have to be alone anymore.
What?
Well, now that I have my memories back, I think I can move on.
Dee.
Ashley.
Dee! Out of everyone on this island, you're the only one who really gets me.
Goodbye, Ashley.
Dee!
Father.
You finally got to pass on. Thanks for everything, Dee. So long.
Oh. We still have control. These two didn't see any of that. They're not wondering what she's doing over there talking to herself.
Hey,
Finished your chat?
Yeah.
so then...
Well then, how about we shove off? Oh, got a little bit of a lump in my throat after that.
Hey! We're shoving off!
The fucking bunny.
It's time to go, Ashley.
Dad, look.
You know, if we just learned how to farm, we could be self-sustainable here.
Wow. What a beautiful moon.
Yeah.
You know, I'll sometimes come out to this cove at night. I'd look up at that blue moon, and I'd think about you and Sayoko.
Dad.
Did you ever wonder where your middle name Mizuki comes from? It's Japanese, same as your mother. It means beautiful moon.
Beautiful moon, huh? I think it's a pretty name.
Isn't it? It was your mother's idea. Ashley,
What's up?
happy birthday.
Mom's pendant.
Is this?
It belonged to Sayoko. I think you should have it.
More Danny parallels. Danny has her dad's pendant.
Thank you.
Danny doesn't have either of her parents though, so at
Your
least...
hands are pretty warm, huh?
Are they?
At least Ashley has him.
Hey, Dad.
Where it?
It's been a weird day.
I met a ghost.
Today was a lot to take on. But I'll remember it forever. My day on this island, the day before my 14th birthday.
When I woke up the next morning after getting home from the island, I found something great. This text is so fast. Dear Ashley, happy 14th birthday. And on the bed I found... Teddy bear. Two memories. The end. Well, hey, that lines up perfectly with my my break time. I'm assuming the remake doesn't have the credits here. It'll play them after the second game. JC Valley, 1994. Bunny.
Dad and I left Blood Edward Island together. 2 years have passed since then.
Oh, yep, this is the second game. Just right into it.
I had just turned 14 at the time. I was so happy to get to live with Dad.
So now you're 16?
But it didn't turn out to be so simple.
Oh, she's wearing it. Hell yeah. She's got earrings now, too.
Dad bailed
They're hearts.
as soon as I started high school.
Oh.
He went to work as a scientist at this place called JC Valley.
I'll come home on the weekends.
You started at 14?
That's what he said right before leaving for Lake Juliet. But eventually, he stopped coming home. Now I haven't seen him in 6 months.
Come to Lake Juliet for a camping trip.
All those old phones.
It was so sudden. Like, I have a life too, right? I already have my own plans.
She grew her hair out just a little. Only in the front.
But I was worried about him.
The back is still short. Another code R. Journey into Lost Memories. These fucking Kingdom Hearts naming schemes. Okay, well, before we get too deep into that, I need to take a break. I should have taken one after the save screen, but I wasn't sure if that was like an extended part of the ending of the first game or the start of the second game. Turns out it was the start of the second game. I'll just play this again. And be right back. I'm back. Man, Spice is such a gluttonous little boy. He's always the first one to the dish whenever I refill it. And I try to give them treats. And he just digs right into his with no hesitation. Pepper kind of paws at hers and plays with it a bit. And he comes over and tries to steal it, and I'm just like, no, 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 that's hers. Get away. Share, please.
Oh, finally here. And Dad isn't.
She's got little hot pants.
Oh, right. Jessica wanted me to check in. My phone... It's in my bag. Oh. Hey! Thief!
We just got here.
Give me back my bag! Oh, I lost him. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have come!
Good start. Sudden recollection. I was considering splitting these videos, but I think I'll just leave it all together.
This completely sucks. My bag's been stolen. What can I do? My whole life was in that bag. My wallet, my cell phone. I can't even get a hold of Dad now. My band's songbook was in there too. And my teddy bear. Ugh. That kid definitely went through it by now. He's probably laughing at me for carrying a teddy bear around. Ugh. Unluckiest girl in the world. Mom's pendant! Oh, I'm so glad I'm wearing it. This pendant. It's all I have from Mom. I guess it isn't the only thing I have left on me. The DAS Dad sent me.
Still in the pouch.
Why did he send it? Ugh, just looking at this thing. It reminds me of him. It's only making me angrier.
You're more important to your dad than you realize, Ashley. I told him when you'll be arriving. He'll pick you up at the bus stop.
Oh, Jessica. Dad definitely did not pick me up at the bus stop. I'm over this. I quit. No way am I camping. I'm getting on the next bus and going home. Oh, wait.
No bus fare.
I guess I can't. My wallet is in my bag. Which means I need to see Dad if I want to go home. Ugh! Okay. I'll go find Dad at the campsite. And I'll get the money I need to get out of here. And that kid... If I run into him, I'm getting my bag back. Maybe Dad will be at the campsite.
And beating the shit out of him. Yeah, I like this Ashley. I like this Ashley better. Bunny. Fast Bunny. Welcome to Lake Juliet.
Huh.
Wow, Lake Juliet sure is impressive. Is that the lakefront from all the like plates and stuff in the mansion? You know, this game kind of reminds me of Life is Strange, except good. Been on my feet for a long time. Maybe I'll take a break here. No, I should go get bus fare from Dad and get home ASAP.
Huh.
I'm surprised the mail carrier gets out this far. All visitors must check in at the guest house upon arrival. They'll receive a key card required for accessing the campsite. Guess that includes us. Table.
Huh.
Guess this table is for guests to use? I don't need it right now, though. Oh my god, Pepper, don't start.
Hello? There's no one here.
Sounds like Pokemon music. Never mind.
What is this music? Does this place have its own theme song or something? Okay, this is not my jam. Hey, so...
Looks like some souvenirs, but who do I pay for them? The sign explaining the rock with unusual colors.
Huh? Hmm?
The miraculous rainbow stone. We need that to make the rainbow sword and the prism dress. What makes it miraculous?
Hmm.
All the t-shirts on this rack are all too big for me.
Hmm.
Must have stepped out. Seems like bad business not have anyone here. Maybe I'll just go.
Huh?
Are these like custom Lake Juliet posters? I wonder if they're the same as the one on the wall.
Huh?
Guess these bears are the campground mascots. Oh, they're L and J for Lake Juliet, aren't they? They're having fun camping here. That would be a good ad. Variety of drinks in the fridge. If by variety you mean 4, then yeah. Oh, they have Cool Pop. There's no clerk to ring me up.
Huh.
Oh, the stereo is where the music's been coming from. Stereo's too fancy to be stuck playing just this song.
Huh?
I had to listen to this all day, it would probably haunt my dreams at night. It's such a short loop, too. Oh my god. Don't they have labor laws against that kind of thing? What kind of plant is this? I wonder if it ever blooms.
This is...
It's a pamphlet for the area. This map of Lake Juliet should be useful. Is that a crane?
Huh?
I don't recognize the name of this newspaper. I guess they must be local. Aw. There's only 9 here. Yep, still doing the cranes. Good old Lake Juliet. The boy who stole my bag. Ah, I see. They have two different, Thanks for the awesome name, Mom. The only person I never really found the identity to. Basically my favorite person. This song is driving me nuts. I picked the wrong place to raid through these. Ah, shit, the captain. Forgot about the captain. I'll read the memory when we're not in here anymore. Not sure how long I could listen to this theme song, though. Recycle empty cans and get tokens.
What?
This is temporary close. Why come out to a lake if you can't even ride a boat? It's a door for employees. The door is locked. Excuse me, anyone here? No answer. It's all full of gumballs, but I can't see how to buy one. Seem like regular coins would fit. Maybe need a weird token or something. Ah, yes, my favorite lyrics. Do 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 do. Sayako and I visited Lake Juliet over 10 years ago. I was recently strolling around the lake for the first time in a while when I noticed a boathouse and cottages that had appeared since then. When I asked some locals about them, they said that 5 years ago there were plans to build a major resort. Fortunately, the area around the mermaid statue on the lakeshore hasn't changed a bit. That was a relief to see, but it does seem like the old clock tower stopped working a few years ago. Makes the place feel a little bit emptier. I would love to show Ashley this lake's natural beauty one more time before any further development changes the landscape forever. I broke my promise to come home once a week, so I haven't had a chance to catch up with her. We haven't had time to talk, but since there's a campsite here, maybe I can invite her camping. I need to gather my courage to invite her, but it'll be a good chance for some quality time. I bet she'd enjoy a conversation over some delicious grilled food. I'll start making the arrangements right now. The next one is in that building.
There, all done. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
Now that's some spirit. What can I do for you?
Can I ask you something?
Absolutely.
I stopped by the guest house, but it was empty. Is it closed today?
That's strange. It shouldn't be. He must have been taking another one of his breaks.
Who?
There's a student working at the guest house part-time. Not the hardest worker I've ever seen. Takes a lot of breaks.
Huh, really?
I'm sure he'll be back soon.
I guess I'll try again then.
Good plan.
Unluckiest girl in the world. First my bag stolen, now the guest house is empty. It's just one thing after another.
Is something wrong? I'm Dan Maxwell, a forest ranger.
Oh, my title card's now.
Oh, cool. Like a forest cop?
One of my jobs is to help folks in trouble. Call me Dan. What's your name?
Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Well, hi there, Ashley. Mind telling me what happened?
Someone stole my bag.
What? That's terrible.
I was at the bus stop and a boy snuck up behind me. He snatched my bag and ran off.
A boy, you say?
I'd just gotten off the bus, too. Unluckiest girl in the world, huh?
I see. I'm sorry that happened. Can you describe the stolen bag?
Well, it's a blue backpack, about this big.
Thanks. Got it. I'll keep my eyes out for the boy and your bag when I'm on patrol.
Thank you so much.
Just in case, I'd like you to file a theft report at the guest house. You should tell your parents about it too, if you haven't yet. Are they here with you?
Dad's at the campsite. Probably.
Whew. That's a relief to hear. You must be shaken, but I hope you can relax once you meet up with your dad.
If he was remotely normal, then yeah, maybe.
I bet that kid is back from his break by now. Why don't you try the guest house again?
Yeah, okay. Thanks for your help. What?
This place is deserted. The clerk isn't back yet? Maybe they're in the back room.
Oh.
Someone's there. Must be the part-timer. Excuse me, hello? Guess you can't hear me. All sorts of stuff back here. Must be a storage room. His back is turned. He doesn't even know I'm here. He's wearing headphones, so he can't hear me either. Hey, you have a customer. Notice me already.
Huh.
This fridge is so big, I wonder what's inside.
That's,
There's a speaker. I wonder what that cord is connected to. This is a little concerning. What can I do to get his attention?
Oh.
The yellow cord has fallen out of the stereo. Maybe that's why it's not putting any sound out. Let's take a look at the back of the stereo.
This is...
I could plug it in here. Just stick it in here.
Alright.
I should get the music playing in the storage room. Can't you hear anything? He's not coming out. Is it too quiet? What should I do?
Come to where the sky is blue. Come to where the birds sing too. Dance away your cares, shake 'em loose. Come on and come.
Ah! Too much!
Whoa! Cut it out!
Huh?
Oh. Hey, hands off the dial.
It was an accident!
Are you like a customer?
I've been asking for help, but you must not have heard me.
Oh, sorry.
What were you doing back there?
Writing my music.
Really? You were writing a song?
Yeah, I was on my break. But now we got a customer, so break time's over, I guess. Hello there. Welcome to Lake Juliet.
I just noticed the design on that jerky bag. Little angry Daruma guy.
Back on the clock now, huh?
I'm Tommy Harrison, guest house chief of staff.
Chief? I heard you worked here part-time.
Where'd you hear that?
Dan the forest ranger told me about you. Said you're a bit of a slacker. Implied you take a lot of naps.
Aw, man, you really said that? It's that song. Whenever I hear it,
Nah, I get it. I heard it. Once is enough.
Right? You understand. It's such an earworm. Makes it so hard to write my own music. So what can I do for you?
I'd like to check in for the campsite.
Okie doke. Just a sec. Just take this form and sign your name.
Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Ashley? Oh, you must be Dr. Robbins' daughter. He said you were coming. He asked me to help you out.
He asked you to help me instead of coming himself? Typical.
Here you go. Use this key card to get around. We keep the entrance gate locked, but this will get you through. Do you have any bags? Or do you just like to travel light?
I had a bag, but some kid stole it.
Are you serious? Kids these days.
Oh, right. Dan told me I should file a theft report here. Can I do that now?
Sure thing. Here's the form. Fill it out, and I'll give it to the police.
I just glanced down at the enable autoplay and I read it as enable autopsy. Don't know where my brain is at right now.
There. Done.
Also, I'm just staring at those low-res cookie boxes. I want some of that.
I'll take it from here.
Thanks, Tommy.
Little mini Oreos? Hell yeah.
Man, there's been a lot of weird stuff going on lately.
Okay, elaborate. You can't just leave on that.
What other weird stuff has been going on around here?
Nothing all that major. Just odd little things. Like 3 days ago, some food went missing from storage. Then today, your bag got stolen. Not to mention this shady guy in a black suit checking in alone. Huh, that guy did not look ready to camp. Hope he's not here to cause any trouble.
Is this place dangerous?
Nah, not really. It's just a quiet little town. I've worked here for 3 years, no problems.
You've been doing this a long time.
I'm buds with the owner. Lets me work between college semesters. But I'm graduating this year, so this is my last season.
Earlier you said you were writing a song.
Yeah, I write the songs for my band.
Cool.
First I come up with the melody and the chord progression, and then we work on the song together as a band.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
I could talk your ear off about this stuff all day. When I get going about music, oh, it's hard to stop. My boss says I should put the same effort into my work. Okay, you're good to go. Enjoy Lake Juliet.
Thanks.
I don't like his eyes. It looks so doofy.
Oh yeah, this is your first time here, right?
Yep.
Then you should check out the shop. We got refreshments, some souvenirs, a rock from the mine.
A rock?
It's cooler than it sounds. Take a picture and you'll see. Oh, and there's a sale. All the stuff on that shelf is $5.
Nice. Too bad I don't have any money on me.
No worries, you don't need cash, just use the card I gave you.
You can use it to shop?
Yep, the card keeps track, and you'll settle your bill at checkout. I bet yours will be paid for by your...
My dad? I might have to do some shopping then.
On Dad's expense. Fuck yeah. I'm assuming this was a hint.
Oh, Lake Juliet, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo, Lake Juliet and you. Sky is blue.
So if I check the photo I took.
Come to where the birds sing too.
Pretty cool, right?
Oh.
The color changes in pictures.
Come one and come
Wow, I've never seen anything like that.
cool breeze blows.
They used to mine these rocks in the area.
Water flows. Just a short stone's throw. Come on down to Lake Juliet.
Oh,
I've seen this around.
what should I do?
I'm wanting to try them. Yes. Chocolate cream. Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Thanks.
Thanks. Potato chips, joikey, t-shirts, hats, mugs, bear dolls.
This is...
Had this beef jerky with the Durham symbol before. It's so good.
Thanks.
Oh, Lake Juliet, doo-doo-doo.
Contains a liquid with a mysterious shine.
Doo-doo-doo, Lake Juliet and you. Come to where the sky is blue. Come to where the birds sing too. Dance away your cares, shake 'em loose.
Is there some connection between Jeruma and cows that I'm missing?
Where a cool breeze blows and clean water
Here you go.
flows. Just a short stone's throw. Come on down to Lake Juliet.
Well, I imagine if I need any of that, I can just come
Oh.
back. He does tell me where Dad's campsite is.
What's up?
Oh, hey.
I meant to ask, where are the family campsites? Not sure where you're staying, huh?
Phone's ringing. Can you hold on a minute? Hello?
Hey, it's me.
What's up?
Listen, can you...
Not now, I'm on the clock.
Come on, just for a while.
Okay, I'll swing by later if I have time. A friend of mine is asking me to hang out at the campsite. Same place you're staying.
Are you going?
Maybe.
Oh, cool.
You probably need to know where you're going. Just go through the gate and take a right at the fort.
Through the gate, then right. Got it.
That's it. Have fun.
Yeah.
Come to where the sky is blue.
So I can turn that off. For now.
All right.
Wow, high-tech lock on this wooden gate.
Huh?
Oh no, we're still being assaulted by memories.
That memory of Mom just came out of nowhere. I wonder why.
Huh.
What's this? Can recycler earn tokens by recycling. Tokens can be used at gumball machines.
Huh.
Like a token just by putting empty cans in here. Should keep this in mind if I find any. Okay, well there's the right, but
I guess there are people around.
it's gone. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah?
Man, how do you get those red streaks? Can we look around your house again? I already told you I've looked there, like a bunch.
Elizabeth.
What if they're here to camp?
Hmm.
Sounds like something bad happened. Oh well, I should get to the campsite. But first...
Dan?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Can this wait?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
Who left this can here? Who put that car there? That car goes here. Do I have to manually... I sure do. If this was a PC game, there'd be an achievement for finding all the cans. I know some people are super into their achievement hunting. I'm actually really glad Nintendo games don't do that.
Whoa. So many people.
It's kind of refreshing not having to worry about achievements.
Pass me the veggies and I'll cut them.
Is this good?
There's this unit of a man.
This, Richard? Yeah, that's it. Put it over there, will you?
Dad.
Ashley! Over here!
You totally forgot to pick me up.
Huh?
Don't forget to pick up your daughter, Richard.
Oh, shoot.
What's wrong? Not feeling well? Are you tired from the bus ride?
No. Isn't it obvious?
Oh, of course. If your tummy hurts, the bathroom's right over there.
That's not it. Dad, look at me. Can't you tell I'm missing something?
Oh, you forgot your bag.
No, I didn't forget anything. Someone stole my bag as soon as I got off the bus.
What? Was the DAS in the bag?
No, I keep it in my pouch.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's safe.
You're glad the DAS is safe. But it's fine that I lost literally everything else.
No, I mean,
I filed a theft report.
that's the right way to handle it. Well done. I think I was about your age when I filed my first theft report.
Are you serious right now?
Oh,
Ugh.
Oh, let me introduce you to everyone.
He's avoiding a fight.
Ashley, come on over. Over there is Rex, the director. That's Sophia next to him.
Whoa. It's fucking Scarlet from FF7.
Beside her is Gina and Ian.
I like Gina.
And that leaves, Rex's daughter Elizabeth and her friend Janet, but I could have sworn they were here a minute ago.
No way I'm gonna remember all this.
Rex needs to take Elizabeth to Elysium. I just finished a playthrough of Xenoblade 2.
I've got to prep the grill.
I started playing it right before I went home for Christmas.
Oh, hold on a sec. What am I supposed to do?
Go say hi. Everyone's really nice.
And then I finished it over GDQ. That was just a few days ago, like Friday. Glare.
Are you kidding me?
Good facial expressions in this game.
Huh?
Someone left this big hat behind. Most people can't pull off a hat like this. Could this be Dad's? I can't really see him in it, but... Howdy, partner. Should be sure to throw out any empty cans I have. No wait, I can't get tokens if I put them in the camera sniper. You'll just wait here till the cookout's over. Blue butterfly, it's gone. No, there it is again. It's the phase butterfly. I wonder if it's okay for me to drink this. There's a portable stove. I guess we're not just grilling. What else is he gonna make? Does Dad even know anything about cooking? These all have so many veggies. I prefer one with more meat on it. Not really in the mood to eat anything though. Girl likes meat. Consequently, in order to fully understand the biological mechanisms responsible for retaining memories, it's necessary to enhance synaptic transmission between neurons, yes?
Yep.
Exactly, that's the most effective method.
But
How exactly do you intend to change the properties of individual synapses? Well, the functionality store the neural network has. I can't just go and introduce myself to some total strangers. Some shiny boxes. That looks like a Dreamcast texture. It's a lot of food. They're all full of meat and vegetables. Sophia, about the matter we discussed. Yes, that. I need more time.
How are you?
Oh, hey, Bill's voice. How you doing? Don't you think it's time to move forward?
Rex.
Don't be so hasty. You want the best shot at success, don't you?
Yes.
Well, of course, but now it sounds like R.R. Martin. Whoa. Let's get right in there. Guess I'm really camping. Got a nice little tent and everything. Dad sure packed a lot. Guess he was excited about this trip.
Dad, come with me. I don't want to meet them all by myself.
Has anyone seen it? That's strange. It should have been delivered by now. But I can't find it anywhere.
Hello? Dad, are you even listening to me?
This is no good. We can't start the cookout without it.
I can't do this.
What to do? What to do?
Huh? What's the matter?
Can you give me money for the bus fare home? Jessica said I could ask you.
Of course. I'll buy your ticket when you leave.
Can you give me the cash now? I need to go home.
What? Why? I was looking forward to spending time with you.
With me? Really?
Yeah. Don't you at least want to have a cookout? It's fun.
There's nothing fun about a cookout with total strangers. I could be at home practicing guitar or something, but instead I'm at some lame cookout.
You play guitar?
Yes, I'm in a band with friends who I know.
I had no idea.
Oh, surprising. You know nothing about me. I have interests that are just as important to me as your research is to you. My music is the most important thing in my life right now.
Ashley.
I'm for real, you know. My band is going to get signed one day.
Why haven't you told me about all this before?
I've wanted to, but you're never home.
I'm just no good as a dad, huh? I don't know the first thing about you.
I feel the same about you. Why did you invite me to come camping, of all things?
Ashley, I asked you to come here because I wanted to show you Lake Juliet one more time.
What?
You must not remember. Your mother brought you here once, when you were little.
Mom brought me here?
She did. This place was special to us. It's where I proposed to her.
I had no idea.
As for why I took a job here at JC Valley, it's because of Judd Fitzgerald.
Who?
He's the founder of the lab. And he was your mother's mentor when she first started her research into memory.
Is that a monument at the edge, or is that their building? It's just a cylinder. It looks so goofy.
So
Just a perfectly round building.
I decided to work here because of the connection to her.
Dad. Kind of a low blow, Dad. What am I supposed to say when you bring up Mom like that? That must be why.
Why what?
I might remember a few things about my trip here with Mom.
Really?
I remembered walking with her when I saw the gate.
Impressive. That was 13 years ago.
Well, I only remembered a little.
Will you tell me if you remember anything else?
Yeah, sure.
I want to know why your mother came to this place. And why she brought you.
She came here without telling you?
She did. I need to find out why she was here. Because if I do, I think it will reveal the truth behind her death.
This is the first time in 2 years I've talked to Dad about Mom. I haven't seen him look so serious in forever.
Oh, I just realized she got rid of the little pink watch. She still has the armband, but she got rid of the watch.
There's something I want you
I guess she has her cell phone to tell time with now, so. What's that? It looks like a gyromite.
What is it?
Your mother left it at JC Valley.
This was Mom's bracelet?
Yeah. So I want you to hang on to it.
Oh, we're getting all these hand-me-downs for Mom to wear. Ah. I noticed she no longer had the watch just in time for her to replace the watch with something.
R-A-S?
But my friends call me Raz. Bleep.
Huh?
It's magnetic. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, hang on. What is this thing?
Huh? Does it have some sort of biometric authentication system?
Could she have configured this for Ashley?
What the? I can't take it off.
What? Let me see. That's completely locked. But why? We won't be able to remove it here.
Dr. Robbins,
What is it, Gina?
we can't find the charcoal.
Man, she pretty.
Oh, right.
Those two-frame butterflies, I love them.
Everyone's waiting, Doctor. We're ready to eat.
Right. About that. Tommy hasn't delivered it yet. I guess I'll have to go pick it up.
Guest house, Tommy? Bet he's slacking off again. He probably forgot all about it. I'll go get the charcoal.
Are you sure?
I'm the reliable one, remember? It's fine, go be with your friends. I'll be right back.
Well, okay.
just does not hold back.
Hold on.
Now that she's a young adult. Huh, the whole path just leads to that. Oh yeah, I guess it does. I always liked little lakeside places like this. I'm not much of a outdoorsman, but I don't know. Every now and then. The occasional summer. Although around here we pretty much just have the one lake. Good old green water. And at this point I know that place like the back of my hand. I go there every year. Pretty much.
Tommy, missing in action again. Maybe he's in the back.
Oh, Lake Juliet, doo-doo-doo.
Was that a dog?
Doo-doo-doo, Lake Juliet.
There it is again.
Come to where the sky is blue. Come to where the birds
Back
sing
here?
too. Dance away your cares, shake 'em loose. Come one and come home. Where a cool breeze blows. And
What are you doing? Ah! You're the kid who stole my bag! Ugh, locked. The brass lit up. What's it doing? Ah! Oh, it's coming from the DAS. The RAS is responding to this device. There was some noise, and then the DAS responded.
Razzle dazzle.
Huh? Ah.
Neat.
Oh,
It unlocked.
wow.
So that's what the RAS can do. We're a hacker now.
Empty. Where'd he go? Huh.
Windows are empty. I wonder if they're for lending out to guests.
Huh.
Lanterns, a portable stove, shovels. You got everything you can need, I guess.
Hmm.
He went through the fridge, too. Wonder what he's gonna steal next. Shelf is a mess. How can they run a business like this? You'd be surprised. Looks like boxes filled with the stuff they sell in the store. Boxes filled with additional potato chip inventory. Delicious.
Oh.
Oh, there's the charcoal, but now isn't the time.
Huh?
Who filled a paper plate with water and just left it here? Oh, is this for the dog I saw? Yeah, no shit. This door's open. I guess that's how he got out. Oh, I wanted to inspect the footprints, but okay. It's a little too close to the door.
Oh.
There. Let's go beat his ass.
Made it.
Hey, wait! I think I can fit through this gap.
Hole in fence.
I should be able to get through here too. Huh? It's a watch. Did the kid drop it?
Put it in the infinite pouch.
To my dear son, Matthew. Matthew.
Matthew.
Ashley, what are you doing out here?
Tommy. Just trying to get through the hole in the fence?
Wait, no way.
What?
Did you break into the storage room?
What? Okay, hang on.
Just tell me how you got in there.
I...
The door was locked.
I shouldn't admit to opening the door myself. It was, open when I got here.
Ashley, seriously.
It was. Honest. We didn't get the charcoal delivery, so I came to pick it up. I was waiting for you when I heard a sound from the back. I went inside and saw the back door open.
Someone's been eating the inventory. Was it you?
Excuse you? I'm no thief.
She also just got here.
Then who was it?
Probably the boy who escaped through that fence.
What boy? Where is he?
He ran off.
Sure he did. Do you have any proof?
Ugh.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Okay, then prove that it wasn't you.
Tommy!
Have you seen this?
Huh?
What is it?
There.
This paper plate in the water. The dog was drinking from it. Actually, I put that there. Leaky roof.
What?
Seriously?
Oh.
Take a look at this. What is it?
There.
It's a footprint, totally different from my shoes. And there are paw prints, too. Huh, how could that have happened?
Whoa there!
This alone isn't enough to prove your innocence.
Darn it.
The box looks wrecked, the jerky looks done for, too.
Tommy!
Huh?
A watch? So what?
Oh,
I think that kid dropped it. How do I know it isn't yours? Oh, come on. That doesn't prove anything.
yeah.
It's like the speaker is fine. Do I just have to talk to him?
Tommy!
Huh?
Did I have to take a picture or something? Sorry, game, don't know what you're expecting of me here. Oh, am I allowed to leave?
Maybe.
Oi!
You can go out the back door, but don't get any funny ideas about trying to run off. Okay, I thought we were stuck in there. Wonder how much convincing Tommy needs. Kid escaped through this hole in the fence. Maybe this hole will be good enough evidence. Really? I don't see how that works.
All right.
But he already saw the hole.
All right. All right.
Hopefully these are enough.
Tommy!
Huh?
There.
Found these footprints from a kid and a dog out back. They were left by the kid. No way, really? How did he not see that himself? He was so hyper-focused on her.
Hey!
What is it?
Is this the fence out back?
There.
Yeah, see the big hole? The kid escaped through here.
Yeah,
I saw the hole last time I was out there, but I didn't see anyone sneaking through it. I've shown you all this and you still don't believe me?
got it.
Seen enough. I guess it must have been someone else.
So you finally believe I'm innocent in all this?
Yeah, okay. I should have listened to you.
That was a
Get it.
quick change of heart.
How do you think the kid got in? The door was definitely locked.
Can I just get that charcoal? My dad sent me for it.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
Called it. I can take it over. Everyone's waiting.
That'd be great. Thanks. I'll grab it. Go ahead and wait by the counter.
Is that everything?
Yep. As ordered. 1 bag of charcoal. Need any help?
I've got it. I'll let you get back to work.
Break time's over, I guess.
I know it'll be hard, but really try.
Hey now.
Later, Tommy.
Come to where the birds sing too.
Bag. Cannot run with bag.
Ashley, wait up.
Yeah?
I really should be the one to drop it off. Let me grab it. I also want to apologize to Dr. Robbins for the trouble.
Sure. Thanks.
I'll carry it. Let's go.
Okay.
I really hope this guy isn't like a budding love interest. Like, far be it from me to question Ashley's taste, but A, he looks way too much like my brother, and I hate that. And B, I just don't like him. I actually really despise how close this dude resembles my brother. Holy shit. He's just missing the facial hair. But the rest of him, like, that's the right hair, that's the right color. They could do with being a little taller, but he's got the right build. Fuck. I wonder where Spice is.
Dad, I got the charcoal.
Pepper's passed out at my feet.
Where is he?
Ashley, right? I'm Ian Tyler.
I'm Gabe Newell.
Colleague of Dr. Robbins. He asked me to give you a message.
Or, no, what's his name? Forrest Kaysen. That's who this reminds me of.
He had to go deal with an emergency in JC Valley. I offered to go instead, since you're here and all, but he said it had to be him.
Seriously?
I have to say, Dr. Robbins is very dedicated.
To everyone but his family.
He was so focused on preparing for this trip, he skipped breakfast. And now he'll miss lunch because he's run off to fix some new problem. I've never met anyone so willing to drop everything and rush off to the lab.
Dedication aside, who could walk away from a feast like this?
He must be perpetually hungry.
Hi, Ashley. I'm Gina Barnes. Dr. Robbins said you're welcome to his chair. So let's have a good time.
Okay.
I'll leave the charcoal here.
Thanks.
Tommy, over here.
Resonance.
Yo.
It's those girls.
So, about the band contest.
Contest?
We still haven't found the music player.
Seriously? What are we gonna do?
We'll re-record it. Change it up with a new song, maybe.
That'll never work. That was our best performance by far.
Well, we can't just throw away our chance.
Ugh. So those two are in Tommy's band.
Your food is ready, Sophia.
Oh, I'm all right. I already ate.
I'll take it, Director.
Ian, grab the salt.
So boring. If I knew it would be like this, I would have gone to band practice instead.
Whoa, what was this?
Hello.
Huh?
You must be Ashley.
Uh-huh.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Ryan Gray. I work with Dr. Robbins. Do you have time to chat?
This guy. Have I met him somewhere before?
Smash you! Oh, we're gonna meet the kid who stole our stuff. He's gonna be a central character. His dog is gonna be our sleuthin' dog.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Ryan Gray. I work with Dr. Robbins.
Why are you creeping behind a tree?
Do you have time to chat?
Nice to meet you. Have I seen this guy before? I swear I've met him somewhere. It must be my imagination.
Do you truly doubt your memories?
Huh? What?
I know what was going through your mind just now. I feel like I've met him before, but it's just my imagination. Isn't that right?
How could you know that?
I'm a behavioral psychologist, you see. Plus, your facial expressions are quite easy to read.
Are you saying that I have a bad poker face?
You're the same as ever. Always up front with your emotions.
Wait, so you do know me?
What's your guess?
I was here with my mom 13 years ago, so maybe I saw you then.
Nice deduction. Myelination in our hippocampus is a slow process, said to only finish when we're around 4 years old. That's why most people can't remember their early years.
Okay, but as soon as I got here, I remembered. Mom and I...
You remembered something from all those years ago?
Yeah. I'm not even sure I'd heard of Lake Juliet before. But once I was here and saw the place, I remembered the scenery and being here with Mom. But if you asked me if I was sure those memories were real, I wouldn't be able to say yes.
As I said, it's tough to recall events from that early in life. Yet, sometimes, an event can bring them to the surface. Some call these sudden memories flashbacks. They often occur after psychological trauma. Do you remember ever having such an experience?
Yeah, I do. My mom died on the night of my 3rd birthday. That was 13 years ago.
Ah, yes. That's right. Sayoko Robbins. She was only 28 years old.
You know what happened to my mom?
Of course. As a memory researcher myself, the sudden death of Sayoko Robbins was an unforgettable tragedy. To meet her daughter after all these years is truly remarkable. You and I have a lot in common. Speaking with you like this brings back memories of Sayoko. Particularly your eyes. It's like your mother is looking out at me. She was a genius. She began her research at just 16 years old. That was around the time when I first met her.
She was a scientist by the time she was my age? That's incredible.
Your mother was an outstanding scientist. I could never forget her.
You said you and I are alike. How is that?
I lost my mother when I was 3, too.
Really?
Yes,
Do you wish you could remember her?
that's never been a desire.
What?
Does one need memories of their mother for a happy life?
Well, my memories of my mom are precious to me. And without her, I wouldn't be who I am. I want to know everything about my mom. I want to remember her.
I strongly empathize with how important Sayoko was to you. Yes, we really are a lot alike.
How else are we alike?
We should discuss that some other time.
You said Mom was unforgettable. Can you tell me more about her?
I remember Sayoko like I saw her yesterday. But my memories of her, I guess I'd like to keep those for myself.
What? Why?
I've never met a smarter person. She was a brilliant scientist. It's because of her that I am who I am today. So maybe it's selfishness that makes me want to keep them for myself.
Hey man, we just said that.
And it's probably a very strange thing to say to her daughter.
No, I get it. I guess. I'm no good at explaining why I like certain guitarists and stuff. So I get it. Is it really true that my mom was doing scientific research at 16?
Yes, it is.
Ugh.
What's the matter?
I'm just so average compared to her.
Are you interested in the sciences as well?
No, not really. I don't want to be like my dad.
I see. Well then, what do you want to be?
I play guitar in a band. We're gonna be huge.
A band. Interesting.
Yeah, I want to be on stage. I want to move people with my music. I want to make them feel something.
I think everyone has a grand design like that at one point or another. I suppose that's what they refer to as a dream. It's interesting to see how you think about the future. Your eyes may be your mother's, but on the inside, you're just like your father.
That might be the worst thing anyone's ever said to me. Thanks for telling me about my mom.
I'm glad I got the chance to speak with you.
Same here.
By the way, what is that?
Oh, this? It's my mom's pendant.
I see. It's very beautiful.
Ashley!
Dan! I wonder what he wants. Maybe he found a lead about my bag. Ryan,
It's all right. Go ahead.
What's up, Dan?
Just the instant turnaround.
Sorry to interrupt your camping fun, but I wanted to ask. Here, take a look at this photo. Is this who stole your bag?
Yeah, that's him.
So my hunch was right. There's the missing persons report on him.
Wow, really?
Let me know if you see him again, okay?
Yeah, alright.
Were you able to meet up with your dad?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Having fun camping with him?
Well, something urgent came up at his lab and he had to go.
Lab? Hang on. Is your dad involved with JC Valley?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. You told me your last name is Robbins. So your dad must be Dr. Robbins.
Why did you say my dad must be Dr. Robbins? Do you know him?
It was, oh, maybe 2 months back. He was fishing, and I taught him how to properly bait his hook.
I cannot imagine Dad fishing.
Well, something tells me he hasn't been at it for too long.
You don't say.
Still, your dad's really funny.
Funny? My dad?
He's like a kid. His eyes sparkle when he tries something new. He gets absorbed in it, like it's the only thing in the world. He's been especially interested in Lake Juliet lately. Every time I run into him, he has more questions about it.
Hang on. That kid was reported missing?
Yeah, he ran away from home. Been missing for 3 days. This isn't the first time he's done it either. Last time was this past August. They found him near here.
Oh, wow. He's run away more than once.
Well, the kid's got his reasons.
What reasons?
And he always comes to Lake Juliet.
What reasons?
His name's Matthew Crusoe. He's 13. Let me know if you see him.
Hey, we were 13 just a bit ago.
Sure. You bet.
Well, back to patrolling for me.
Okay.
We'll find your bag. Wait for your dad to get back, and have fun.
Thanks, Dan. Sorry, Ryan. That's the forest ranger who's... Ryan?
Just fucked off, alright.
Where'd he... Huh.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What's up, Ian?
Dr. Robbins forgot his hat.
So he did.
Aw, looks like they're cleaning up.
Ashley, you got a second?
What's up?
Your dad forgot his hat. Would you mind taking it to his cottage?
This is Dad's? I do not get his taste in fashion. At all.
He bought it online just for this camping trip.
We'll take care of the cleanup here, so will you take this to him?
You bet. Which way is Dad's cottage?
It's just past the covered bridge.
Got it. What covered bridge?
Be specific, Ian. She doesn't know her way around here.
Right. Turn right onto the road that leads to the lake shore. You won't be able to miss the bridge. The cottages are just past it. His is the one closest to the bridge. Got it?
Yep. Probably.
Oh, and along the way you'll pass an old boathouse. Stay away from it, all right?
Why?
Scary boathouse.
There's a shady guy in sunglasses hanging out around there. So take the long way around if you need to. And keep an eye out for him.
Alright, got it.
Does he wear his sunglasses at night?
Thanks for taking care of the hat.
You're Dr. Robbins' daughter, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm Ashley.
I'm Sophia Callahan. I'm on your father's memory research team at JC Valley. We didn't get a chance to talk today, but I'd love to chat later.
She doesn't get a title card.
Hey, Ashley. I didn't properly introduce myself. I'm Rex Alfred, the director of JC Valley. We didn't get to chat earlier, but let's talk soon.
His voice sounds like a voice you would hear in like a tutorial message from an early 2000s Source game.
Ashley.
Come to think of it...
No, I want to talk to...
Ashley.
Yeah.
Cool. Good talk.
Oh, it's Tommy. He's with that girl from the campsite.
I'll help. Where were you when you realized it was missing?
I don't even remember.
Don't worry. We'll find it.
But...
Tommy? What's wrong?
Oh, it's you.
You're Elizabeth, right? I'm Ashley. I saw you earlier, but I couldn't really say hi. And ignored. I heard you're looking for something? What is it?
Elizabeth lost her music player. We're out here looking for it. There's a demo on that player that we can't lose.
Is Elizabeth in your band?
Oh, we're in...
Tommy, why does this kid know about the band?
I heard about it at the guest house.
I asked Tommy.
I told her I'm in a band and I write songs.
Are you serious? I'm thirsty. I need a drink.
We gotta find the music player first.
I'll look after I get a drink.
Have you even started looking? Come on, I'll help.
Why? We're never gonna find it. Ugh. I've had enough of this.
You can't just give up. It's somewhere out here. Plus, it's important, isn't it? It's your band's demo.
Excuse me? Who do you think you are, telling me what I should do?
What? No, I'm sorry if...
I don't want to hear it.
Elizabeth, she's just trying to help.
I fucking hate stuck-up bitches like her.
Oh, so you're taking her side? What a jerk.
Single-minded.
What? No, that's not it. You're freaking out over nothing.
Selfish.
Come on, stop fighting.
Impatient.
Who are you anyway? Why are you even here?
Ashley's dad is Dr. Robbins. He works at JC Valley.
Well, my dad's the director of JC Valley.
Oh, conceited.
Which means my dad is your dad's boss.
What's that have to do with us?
I just thought it was something you should know.
I don't see why I should care.
So you're going to be like that, huh? How old are you anyway?
I'm 16.
There's no way you're the same age as me.
What? Why?
I figured you were like 14. Yeah, I don't believe you.
I have trouble believing we're the same age, too.
Could you just leave already? You're so annoying.
I'll leave, but why do you have to be like this?
Like what?
Seriously?
Enough already.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Ashley. You're busy, right? I've got this covered. You can take off.
Tommy. All right. I got it. See you later, I guess.
See you later. Look, I know you're frustrated, but that was not cool.
Sorry.
Let's just look for it later. Now I need to cool down. Let's go to Bob's.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Ugh.
Man, just thinking about what happened. Need some water or something. I'm so mad I made myself thirsty.
How about this?
Go find something to drink at Dad's cabin.
Whoa! It's beautiful! So this is Lake Juliet, huh? Mom. Mommy! I remember. Mom brought me here. Someone's there.
Understood. We'll talk again soon.
What's up with that guy? Is that who Gina told me about? A suspicious man in sunglasses hanging around the boathouse.
He's in a suit.
What's he up to? You're the bag thief! Stop right there!
Huh?
And he's gone.
Oops.
Well, I guess we're not going to dance.
Where?
Pretty sure I saw that kid head in this direction.
Huh?
Could he have gone into the shed? That's a big ass shed. It's more like a barn.
Ah.
The door's open. Rattle 'em, boys.
Huh?
What's all this junk? It's got wheels. Is that an old rail cart?
Hmm?
Helmet, battery, camp stove, flashlight. I guess this is a supply shelf? Doesn't seem like anyone's using this stuff right now. Huh, the sign says keep out. People aren't allowed in here? Am I gonna get in trouble? Yeah, I don't care about the sign.
Oops.
Oh, anyone could step on this broken glass. There's a whole boulevard of it.
Huh?
Are these car tires? What are they doing here? What's this shed for? They're constructing the ultimate weapon here.
What?
Why is there so much trash here? Chip bags, plastic bottles. Oh, this is the same kind of jerky they had at the guest house. Where could that kid have gone?
Oh! Huh?
Is that someone's voice? Eh, they can wait.
Huh?
These planks are painted the same color as the wall. Were they extras they didn't end up using, or spares in case they need to repair something? Everything else seemed to be empty. It'd be dangerous if they were full of gas or something. Gosh.
What?
Did little Timmy fall down the well? It's coming from inside the well.
Help! Somebody help me!
That's that kid.
Get me out of here!
What are you doing down there?
Trying to hide, but I got stuck.
Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go get someone. Just hang on.
Wait, no!
Don't!
I can't get you out of there by myself. I'll get the forest ranger. And once you're out, he'll arrest you for stealing my bag.
Oh, please, not Dan.
Are you really gonna be picky about who rescues you?
I'll give you your bag back, please. But if you call Dan, I won't tell you where I hid it.
What's with this little jerk?
Help me, and you'll get your bag back. I promise.
Fine. The well's so deep. How can I get him out? No way I can reach all the way down there.
Come on, hurry up and get me out of here.
Can you climb up the wall?
There's nothing to grab onto.
Got it. Just a minute.
Do you got any rope? Give him some glass. Rain the shards down on him.
Oh!
Can use this to light up the inside of the well. I don't have anything to light it with.
Huh? No good? Ah.
There's a battery next to the helmet too.
How about this?
Might work if I can just connect this.
No good?
So much for that idea. Oh, and she just tossed them, okay. They're just gone, they disappeared.
Wow.
Most of the paint's peeled off too.
Nuh-uh.
So it's not out there. What else do we got in here?
Huh? Hmm. Oh!
Use this to light up the inside of the well. Why is that your concern? We should get some rope. Dusty ass batteries.
Hmm? All right.
Is that really it? How are we gonna help him with the flashlight? Is there anything else out here? Oh hey, this is how we taped that back up.
Huh.
In a way, looks like Tommy's handiwork. He clearly takes maintenance issues seriously.
Why'd you decide to hide in a well anyway?
I thought it would be a good idea.
Well, how's that working out for you? How'd you even get down there?
I climbed down a rope that was hanging from up there. I made it down part of the way, but then it snapped, and I fell.
A professional spelunker, huh? Can you throw your part of the rope up to me? I'll tie it off up here.
It's too dark. I can't find a thing down here.
Ah, he already has the rope, I see.
I could probably find it if I had some light.
Some light.
Only I had a flashlight.
Can you see now?
Just right in his face.
Yeah, and I found the rope.
Okay, great. Now toss it to me and I'll grab it.
Here it comes. Hut.
Hup.
I should be able to tie this off somewhere, then drop it back in.
Oh.
This?
Must be the
All
rope
right.
the kid tried to use. Maybe I retie the rope to the tree. How much rope did he get?
Yes.
Should be able to get him out of the well.
Can
now.
you reach the rope?
Yeah, got it.
Good. Now can you climb up?
Can you give him the light again?
Yeah, I think so.
He doesn't look nearly dirty enough.
That was rough. I was freaking out down there.
Well, maybe next time don't climb down a well. That's dangerous.
Yeah, but
But what?
there was nowhere else to run.
You wouldn't have to run if you hadn't stolen my bag.
Yeah, but
There's no excuse. That's not all you did. Swiping food from the guest house?
I only stole your bag because some lady asked me to. As for the food, well, I was just so hungry. What else could I do?
Not to mention you implicated a dog in your crimes.
Hey, that dog followed me.
Listen, do you understand that what you did was wrong?
I do. Really. It's just, I've got a lot going on in my life.
I guess that's what happens when you run away from home.
What? How do you know about that?
Oh, I know more than that. Matthew Crusoe.
Who told you my name?
Annoying little child. Cool.
Dan said you were reported missing. So, why'd you run away?
That's none of your business.
What's the matter? Why do you look so down all of a sudden? Well? Matthew?
Yeah?
It's okay. You don't have to tell me why you ran away.
Hey, you haven't told me your name yet.
Oh, yeah. I guess not. I'm Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
She's really proud of her full name now.
I'm sorry I stole your bag, Ashley.
Who's this woman that told you to steal my bag?
No idea.
Why would she have you do that?
No clue.
Well, did you give her my bag?
No, I hid it in the boathouse. That's where she said to put it.
And there's the creepy dude hanging around the boathouse, probably looking for it.
How did you get into the storage room? The door was supposed to be locked.
I used the key card. It's my dad's key card.
Your dad's key card? So, does he work in the guest house?
No,
Then why would he have that card?
I don't know, okay?
He owns the lake.
So that wasn't your dog? I hope it's not a stray.
It was near the campsite. I only played with it for a minute, but it started following me all over, and now it's wandered off. What?
Look, I don't care who told you to do it, but it's never okay to steal.
But I had to. I had no choice.
Unless it's for multi-billion-dollar corporations. They're not gonna notice.
You're still making excuses? You can't do stuff like that. Running away is a bad call too. Your family's gotta be worried.
Trust me, they're not. My uncle even knows I'm here. And he's still not coming to get me, so...
Your uncle?
My dad's brother. I live with him.
What about your mom and dad?
They're not around. My mom got sick. She passed away. And my dad, he went missing 5 years ago.
He went missing?
Yeah, and that's why I'm here. There's something I need to do.
What do you mean, something you need to do?
I'm looking for clues to where my dad went. That lady made me a deal. She said if I stole your bag, she'd tell me about him.
You're looking for clues? What sort of clues?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah?
Okay. The truth is, my dad didn't go missing. He was abducted, and I'm searching for him.
Abducted? For real?
For real. Ashley, my dad's rich.
Really?
Yeah, crazy rich.
Okay. And
5 years ago, he was abducted from here.
by who?
Isn't it obvious? A gang of kidnappers.
Uh-huh. And then?
The kidnappers demanded a ton of money. But my uncle couldn't pay them, so they never let him go. He's been missing ever since. But I'm sure he's still alive.
And you came here looking for clues to where he might be.
Exactly.
So your dad's rich, right?
Super rich.
Then why didn't your uncle pay the ransom?
Well, my dad's rich, but my uncle isn't. Plus, he doesn't have the key to my dad's vault.
His vault.
I'm telling the truth. My dad's so rich, and he was abducted. And I'm searching for him. Because he's rich and... Ashley, you believe me, don't you?
No or no?
You're just making up stories.
What?
Your rich father was abducted by a gang and held for ransom? It's just so far-fetched. You've gotta be making it up.
I mean, we met a ghost boy 3 years ago. 2 years ago.
That stuff happens in movies, not in real life. Just stop making up stories and apologize. You gotta grow up one of these days. If you just had the maturity to apologize...
How old are you?
Huh? I'm 16.
16, huh?
Yeah? Why?
You're only a little older than me, so quit acting like you're so much more grown up.
What?
You're just like everyone else.
Matthew! You ran away. Maybe I was too harsh. Hey, wait, where's my bag?
Well, we know it's at the boathouse. I'm sure we can sleuth it out from there. Mouse. It's Mousely. We found her. Leon.
Matthew.
It's not here. Where'd he go? What do I do now? Guess I go to Dad's place.
Ah.
Hey, there's Tommy.
Yo, Ashley. Hey, I'm sorry about earlier.
No worries. I'm already over it.
Thanks for being cool about it.
Did you find the music player?
No, not yet.
I hope you find it soon. Hello. You were at the camp earlier, weren't you? I forget your name.
Janet.
Janet Rice. Resonance.
Ashley, right? I heard from Tommy. So you got into a fight with Elizabeth, huh?
I got angry and said some stuff. Probably went too far, though.
Don't worry. She's always that way.
Oh. Wow.
But getting into a fight the first time you meet her? That's brave.
I thought the same thing.
You're both friends with Elizabeth, aren't you?
Yeah?
Wow.
You're thinking, how are they friends with someone like that?
Almost word for word.
Well, we know the real Elizabeth. She's really talented. Plus, she's got a great taste in music and killer style.
That's why the three of us started a band together. And we entered our band into a contest.
Yeah!
What do you two play?
I play guitar. Janet's on drums.
What about Elizabeth?
Keyboard and vocals. We're really just doing it for fun, though.
Not true. You play guitar like a rock star. The girls that come to our shows all swoon over Tommy.
Oh, come on, knock it off.
So what's this contest you're in? Is it the Big Deal Band Contest?
That's it, yeah. That contest is the quickest way to get a recording contract.
You want to get signed?
Of course.
Oh, okay, cool. So these two are going to be in the contest too, but so is Elizabeth. I play guitar too.
Oh, yeah? Right on. No wonder you knew about the contest.
You ought to play with us sometime, Ashley.
I left my guitar at home. But sure, if I get a chance.
Looking forward to it.
Nice place. I'm gonna pet you with my foot. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're way too tired, huh? Just taking it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You're a cutie, you know that? Hmm?
Hey, sorry. We gotta get going. Practice time, you know? See you later, Ashley.
See ya.
Bye. Band practice. I'm so jealous. I'd love to be able to play my guitar right now.
I guess I'll leave it there. 3 o'clock? Yeah, I got 2 more hours. So one last break, be right back. And I'm back. My breaks sometimes are a little longer now because it's not just for me, it's also for my cats. Especially when they follow me everywhere. I gotta spend some time with them too. I haven't missed any of these, have I? No, it's all past the bridge.
So that's the boathouse.
I will say, part of me is getting bored, and I do crave some action. This is why I don't really play like Animal Crossing or Slice of Life games. I just get bored of them so fast. Or visual novels. Like I do not have the patience for visual novels, which this basically is, just without a whole lot of choices, or any choice really.
It's Matthew. What's he doing hanging around here?
I do like this story and most of the characters, so it's not like I'm just gonna stop. I'm just saying like I might need something else in between. I mean, it's kind of a good thing that these games are so short. Because on one hand, like yeah, I would have been a little disappointed to buy the first game when I was a kid and then beat it in 7 hours and like that's it.
What are you doing here?
just oh okay, that's it. That's the game. Wow. But also, I'm kind of glad I don't have to spend a ton of time on these.
I hid your bag right here, but now it's missing.
What?
I promised that lady I'd give her the bag tonight. She was gonna tell me about my dad. She tricked me. She was lying to me from the start. I'm sorry for losing your bag. No, for stealing it, then losing it.
Oh, an apology. How you've grown since last we spoke.
Well, you did rescue me and all, so I wanted to return your bag.
I was a little harsh on you earlier. I'm sorry. I should have listened to what you had to say.
You're saying you believe me?
There could be some truth to it. I'm not like everyone else. But maybe I'm not as mature as I'd like to think either.
Thanks, Ashley. I'm sorry. But I did lie. My dad did go missing 5 years ago. That part's true. There are people who choose to disappear, I know. But not my dad. Something happened to him. I waited by the door for him every day, even when it started to make my mom mad. And then one day, she got so mad she started yelling, and then she burst into tears. That's when I finally decided to give it up. But then she got sick. She was admitted to the hospital, and...
It's okay.
After she died, all I wanted was to see my dad again. So, I decided to come look for him.
I get it, Matthew. I really do.
I'm going to find him, no matter what.
I know how you feel, but it's still not okay to run away from home. Your uncle must be worried. You should call him.
I know. I just need a little more time. I'm so close to finding something that will lead to my dad. I mean, I already found that guy in the sunglasses.
Is that who you saw while you were hiding?
He's behind it all. I just know it. He's been snooping all around Lake Juliet. He's gotta be working with the lady who had me steal your bag.
Oh, what?
He must be. He's so suspicious. This boathouse is the only place I didn't search last year. That guy's going around covering his tracks.
Are you for real right now?
My dad built this boathouse, so I'm gonna take a look around inside.
By yourself? No, no, no. That guy might be in there.
What? If you're so worried about me, you could always tag along.
You're not leaving me much choice, are you? It's not like Dad needs his hat right this minute. Okay, fine. I'll search the boathouse with you, but then I'm done.
Great! Thanks, Ashley.
Let's go have a look.
Yeah!
No. Get out of here. Thank you.
Locked. Figures.
Some things never change.
What do we do?
Maybe my key card. No good. There must be some way in. The RAS. Maybe.
It's time to hack our way in. What is triangle? Oh. That's a direction. I was like, what the fuck is triangle? This isn't dual shot. Oh.
All right, it opened. Now, let's search the boathouse.
Wow, that's a handy little device. What is it?
Apparently my mom made it. She was a scientist.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, but on the night of my 3rd birthday, someone shot her while trying to steal her research. She died.
Seriously?
Real twist ending, huh?
I'm sorry.
Fish.
All right.
See what we can learn about your dad. A notebook for managing reservations. The page it's open to is names of guests who have made reservations each month. Can of juice. Someone left a can of juice out. How long has it been here? Maybe since the boathouse was closed? Ew. There's a picture of a big yacht here. Do they also rent yachts?
Huh.
Wait, this wasn't taken at the lake. I can see the horizon. Nope. I didn't want to come out here.
So this is where it lets out. The air's so fresh. And what a view!
Wow, no kidding.
It's 2 feet away from the front entrance. How's the air any different?
That clock tower.
It's Big Ben.
I've seen it before.
In my waking dreams. That's Big Ben, right? Pretty sure that's Big Ben. Okay,
That's
that
right.
one's definitely Big Ben.
I was here with Mom.
Ashley? Ashley?
Huh?
Check it out! There's something in the water.
What in the world is it? Huh?
Is that a briefcase? I wonder where it came from.
Oh.
Looks like just like the briefcase my dad used to use.
Oh, hey.
We should drag it in and see what's inside. It's some kind of tool, right? Let's check the boathouse.
Yeah.
Man, Ashley just keeps attracting Shotas into her life. Certificate is a business permit for the boathouse.
Huh.
Looks like they used to rent out gear. Metal gears.
Huh.
There's some sort of fish burger? Is this place still around? I kinda want to check it out. Salmon and rice. It says how many people are allowed on a boat. It's a piece of paper pinned to the bulletin board. It's a list of winning lottery numbers from 1999, from the 21st lottery around the 30th.
Huh.
This lottery ticket looks old. Nope. Cleaning service, 9 a.m. Trash pickups, Friday. Looks like a note. Sea serpent in Lake Juliet. Shadow looms large on the lake.
What?
Seriously, no way I'm believing that. There are files on guests and different boats. There's a lot of files and a ton of different kinds of documents. Can't check the locker. Fish! There's a large mounted fish on the wall. All the pamphlets on the shelves are dusty. Yeah, I don't care. Why is the, like, camera lock on so much worse in this version of this game than the first? It's so hard to interact with specific things.
Huh.
I know you used to be able to fish in the lake. Article with an image of the winner of 1999's 26th lottery round.
Ashley.
This is my dad.
Amazing.
Your dad really did win the lottery, didn't he? Mr. Crusoe exclaims. The winning numbers were just the numbers that spell my name on a phone, then my age. Incredible that these numbers worked. I guess they're all my lucky numbers now. That's a hell of a coincidence.
Ah.
Some visitors left notes. Landed some real lunkers and I'll be back next year. Have fun. Oh, huh, fun. That was just her exclaiming. Oh. Cutesy dootsy. Can I get the briefcase with an oar? Probably not, huh? Maybe if you try hard enough. I guess this is why they call it a boathouse. Kind of fun to think about all the fun trips these boats have taken people on. I guess this is all the supplies for the boathouse. Oil tanks and cans of paint, that must be it.
Oh!
It's a remote-controlled boat. Maybe we can use this. I think Maiko has the captain from the first game. I don't think there's any way we can use this. Canister's looking empty. Probably shouldn't go opening sealed cardboard boxes. Why not? It's the worst thing that could happen.
Aha.
The shutter's open?
No good.
Doesn't look like it. Set up so you can just open the shutter door and you're right on the lake. Is this for emergencies or something? Rescuing people who fall into the lake? wonder if I could throw this life preserver onto the briefcase.
No good, huh?
It's too heavy to throw, really? Is this being repaired? Ashley's noodly little arms, she can't handle. Wow. Oh.
All right. All right.
Okay, I wasn't in the right spot. Wow, I would actually prefer if this was tank controls. Because it's not, and it's super weird. How the fuck do I... How do I get the anchor to snag? It's in way too close, I can't. Thatch. Oh, this thing turns like shit too. There we go. Yeah, the hardest part about that is just getting the damn thing to snag.
We did it!
No.
This is my dad's briefcase.
Hurry and open it.
Hold on. It could be bad if someone finds us out here. Let's open it in the boathouse.
Good call.
Hush. Another ghost? Pepper.
The briefcase is locked.
Looks like a combination lock. Don't suppose you know the code?
Sure don't.
Then what can we do?
Can mess with this all I want, but without the combination, there's not much point. There has to be some way, right? I know it. 26, 27, 87, 63, 30.
Matthew!
Can I just... Okay. fun. Spice, did
Looks
you crawl
like a
into the
floppy
pillow?
disk.
What's a floppy disk?
It's like a USB drive for old computers. They don't really use them anymore. There might be something useful, but I don't know if we'll be able to read it. What's your dad's name?
Michael Crusoe.
There's a name on the disc. The handwriting's a little messy, but it looks like it could be his. The logo here could be some sort of clue too.
That's the logo for my dad's company.
There's a box.
That's a test tube. Maybe he was doing some experiments?
It says water quality test kit. Was your dad's job to test water quality?
I don't know.
Let's see. There's this stuffed animal. Is this a bunny? It's kind of cute.
That's Kelly's.
Who's Kelly?
My little sister.
You have a little sister?
Yeah.
Let's take this to my dad's place.
What for?
He's a scientist at JC Valley.
Wow, your dad's a scientist too.
Yeah, and he'll have a computer we can use. We can look up some of this stuff we found.
That sounds great. I've always wanted to see a science lab. Let's go.
You should probably keep your expectations low.
Is someone in there?
That's Dan's voice.
What do we do? He'll catch me.
Take the briefcase and hide.
Fuck, sorry, Pepper. Oh, whatever. Go back to sleep.
Okay.
Ashley?
Oh. Hi, Dan.
Why are you hanging out here of all places?
Well,
The door's supposed to be locked.
It was open when I got here.
Weird. I wonder who could have opened it.
no idea, but it was wide open.
Okay, I get it, but what are you doing in here?
Looking for my bag.
Here?
Sure. Here, there, everywhere. It's got my whole life in it.
Well, okay. I haven't found your bag yet either, but I will.
Thank you.
But listen, Ashley, no one is allowed in the boathouse. It's old and falling apart. It can be dangerous, so stay out, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
What was that sound?
I didn't hear anything.
Hey, did you ever find that runaway?
No, I was actually out this way looking for him.
Oh yeah?
Doesn't look like he's here, though.
What will you do when you find him?
Hand him over to the police. It's their job at that point.
Oh. Okay.
We found him in an old house last year. Things got kind of rough. His family came to get him and caused quite the ruckus. They were all shouting at each other. Even the police didn't know how to deal with that one.
Maybe he has his reasons for wanting to run away.
I wouldn't doubt it. That kid's been through a lot.
Like what?
Well, let's see. His dad was the president of a resort development company.
Resort development?
Crusoe Resort. Went under about 5 years ago. They bought up the land around here, built the campsite, the cottages, and turned it into a tourist spot. But then, things went south. They went bankrupt after a while. The company's building is still near JC Valley, though.
Oh, interesting.
This boathouse used to belong to Crusoe Resort, too. It's property of the lab now, though. It's strange how something like a rumor was all it took to shut it down. Come to think of it, when Crusoe started developing here, they tried to buy that old clock tower, too. But I guess something on the business end didn't work out. Soon after, that clock's bell tolled its last.
Why did the clock stop?
The family that owns it kept it in working order for generations. But 5 years ago, the last surviving member stopped it. Sealed it up tight so no one could get in. They were getting old as it was. And then, after the incident...
What happened?
It's nothing. Just an old story.
I want to know what happened, but now isn't the best time. So what's this rumor you mentioned? What do people say about this old boathouse?
That it's haunted.
Haunted? Really?
It's just a story, but not all that surprising.
Why? Did something happen?
Oh, it's just...
For fuck's sake, Matthew, just stay still.
What was that? I should check it out.
Matthew, what are you doing? Where's the old house?
It's just past the boathouse. Take a right. It's vacant now, but a famous photographer used to live there.
A famous photographer?
Yep, moved here from New York 9 years ago. Moved out, what, maybe 5 years back? The house has been vacant ever since. That's my phone. Oh, I need to get back. See, Ashley, don't come in here again, okay?
Matthew?
I like how, toward the end of the first game, Bill was like, everyone lies, Ashley, and now here's Ashley lying. Oh, excuse me.
Where'd you go?
Oh. We got kidnapped. Well. No more Matthew. Matthew complete! Was that the game or one of my cats? Unspoken thought. Careful.
I wonder what exactly happened here 5 years ago. Did it have something to do with Matthew's dad?
Probably.
Could that be the reason he disappeared?
Probably.
I need to find Matthew. Where could he be? What did Dan say about where Matthew went last year? Something about finding Matthew in an old house near here.
Boat. She's still doodling on maps. Isn't this the photographer's house Dan told me about? Little itty bitty cabin.
The door's open. Is Matthew in here?
Sounds like no one's home.
Huh?
Who is this?
Ah.
This is a photo of the clock tower. Looks like they took this photo from in front of this house. These photos of the lake are all gorgeous. No one's living here, but they didn't move out either. There's still dishes in the sink. Did something happen while they were washing the dishes? They got snatched. That's a big kettle.
Yeah.
They could boil all sorts of water in that thing. What the hell kind of sentence was that, Ashley? All sorts of water. Oh, this is a tiny key drawer from Resident Evil 8. Gotta get my unique item.
Huh.
Nice chair in front of the fireplace on a cold winter day. Sounds pretty great, honestly. This winter's been weirdly warm. We had that 1 week of just horrible cold snap, and now it's like, what is it right now? It's -4. Like, what the fuck? It's January, why is it so warm? I'm not complaining, because as soon as February hits, it's gonna plummet again, but... It's just weird. Guess the person who lived here liked books. But they sat and read in that chair by the fireplace. Ashley's birthday is in February. Right at the tail end of it, too. Like, coldest month of the year.
What's this? Looks like Matthew's dad's briefcase. Matthew's gotta be around here.
I see a trapdoor. Now we're stealing his bag. I think the top one is a sunset and the bottom is a sunrise.
Pretty.
Scenery here is so pretty.
Huh.
Lots of stuff still here, but the hutch is empty. Whoever was in here must have been important if it's all they took when they left. Or whatever was in there. This calendar's from 5 years ago. It's like time has stopped in here. Yeah, there's the frame. Let's come back to that, though. These four are all just beautiful. I'd love to have a pretty portrait like these taken of me.
Huh.
These albums are huge! There's 2 for each year. How many pictures does a photographer take in a year? Depends on the photographer. Big bag.
Huh?
Is this bag for holding a camera? It seems kind of big. I suppose you need room for all extra lenses and film and all. Photography techniques, engineering your exposures, the magic of shadows, lens philosophy. Composition revolution, the miracle of apertures. Are these all technical books about photography? Yup, and it's a thing I know nothing about. Is that Luis? It's an article about someone named Gilbert Moss. It says he's living in Lake Juliet. Dated September 9th, 1998. Not a very recent report. These articles aren't about anything worth mentioning.
Pretty.
National Photo Contest. Grand Prize Gilbert Moss. This is a tripod for holding the camera still. Bigger than I thought. Photographers have to work pretty hard carrying all this gear around.
A trapdoor? Looks like stairs down to the basement. I should check it out. Matthew?
Ah yes, the combination bathroom and... I was gonna say recording studio, but that's not right. What do you... Developing studio, there we go. I was trying to think of the word. What do you actually do with film? You develop it. There we go.
Oh, Ashley.
What's a bathroom? Like, that's a basement bathroom.
I've been trying to find you.
How'd you know I'd be here?
Dan gave me the idea. He said this is where they found you when you ran away last time.
You didn't tell him you'd seen me, did you? Does he know I'm here?
Of course not. Don't worry. He's looking for you, though. He said he'd take you to the police if he found you. This is a great spot to lay low. Basement hideout's a nice touch. How'd you find this place?
Some construction worker told me about it last year. Said a photographer used to live here. He'd take pictures of the lake all the time. But one day, he just disappeared. And left all his stuff too.
Huh. That's strange. Huh? Hey, is this you in this picture?
Yeah, and that's my family. I found it here last year.
Oh? Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't voiced. Those two are my parents, Michael and Emily. And that one near Mom is...
Yeah.
That's you, right? You're so little.
Hey.
So then the girl on your dad's back is your little sister Kelly? Yeah.
Is that the stuffed animal that was in the briefcase?
Why wasn't that voiced?
Yeah, Kelly loved that stuffed bunny. She took it everywhere.
It's a great picture. You all look so happy.
Yeah, we were. We were really happy. Kelly and I laughed and played, and our parents laughed with us. Ashley? If Dan asks, please don't tell him where I am. He'll call the police, and they'll take me back to my uncle. And I never want to go back there again.
Look, Matthew. I understand how you feel, but you can't keep going like this. Why don't you want to go back to your uncle? You know, my dad went missing for years before, too. I lived with my aunt the whole time he was gone. I get it. So I can tell you one thing for sure. Your uncle must be really worried about you right now.
No way! He's not worried at all!
Matthew.
He hates me! Trust me! He was going to send me to boarding school!
Oh, that's cool. But anyway, about this bunny. Completely interrupt the flow of the conversation.
What would that mean for you?
He's sending me to some school in London in September.
London? Like in England?
Yeah.
That's basically the other side of the world.
It's across an ocean.
I know.
Other side? Well, I guess that's also across the ocean. Never mind.
He said I need to learn how to be a responsible adult.
By sending you to London?
But they have all these rules, and I have to live at the school too. I won't be able to come home until I graduate.
That's awful.
So, I didn't have a choice. I needed to run away. This is my last chance to find my dad. If I get caught again, I'll never be able to come back.
I had no idea. So, this stuffed bunny's Kelly's? What was it doing in the briefcase, I wonder?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Why don't you hold on to it? Might help cheer you up if you're ever feeling lonely. What do you think?
No, you hang on to it.
Come on, you should have it.
I said no!
Huh?
Fine. Then I'll go with Ashley.
Okay, I'll help you.
What?
You want to find out what happened to your dad, right?
That's for stealing my teddy bear. Now your bunny is mine.
Let me help you. We'll do it together.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thanks, Ashley.
There is one thing, though. If we don't get anywhere today, you have to go back to your uncle. At least for now.
What? Why?
Think about it. Let's say you keep looking for your dad. What happens if you never find a lead?
Well...
What will you do?
I'll keep looking.
You'll just keep looking forever?
That's right. I'll never give up.
If that's how you feel, why not talk to your uncle about it? Tell him how serious you are. I'm sure he'll understand.
Okay.
Promise?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's start our search.
Okay.
Is this game also going to take place in one day?
Our first stop should be my dad's cottage. I've been thinking about how to read the disc from the briefcase. I bet we can check it out there.
Don't you think he'll report me?
Don't worry, he's at the lab.
You're sure?
Yep, positive. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oops. Guess this thing controls the power for the house.
Yeah.
I don't want to accidentally kill the power or anything, so I won't touch it.
Oh.
Weird place to hang photos. Do they get wet or something? Aren't they worried about the pictures falling into the tub? Oh, excuse me. This is film Jessica showed me some once. Is it bad to leave it hanging out like this? Or isn't it bad? Doesn't feel like they use this place for bathing, does it?
Huh?
Do they have another bathroom?
What?
Not sure I like the idea of a toilet in the basement. What if you had to go in the middle of the night? Creepy. There's a portable electric stove among the equipment for developing photos. This is for developing photos? Maybe they used it to boil water for coffee or whatever while they were working. Developing solution. Fixing agent. Chemicals for developing film, I guess. Do you soak your photos in this tray to develop them?
Huh?
More photography equipment? Guess there's a lot more to photography than I realized. Chemicals, beakers. Looks like a chemistry lab in here. I wonder where Matthew's dad went. Poor Matthew. Hope we can get them back together. Where are the other photos? Can't even look at them. So dusty. No one's used this in years. Guess this is probably a camera bag. Probably need room for... Okay, yeah. So we already said that.
I can take the briefcase. Got it.
Not too heavy?
Nope, I'm good. I carried it this far, didn't I?
All right, it's all yours.
Let's go.
Every time that squeak, it sounds like it's right behind me. I think it's one of my cats doing something.
Elizabeth?
Wait, what? What's with the face? Do you have a problem with me?
Not at all. Just surprised. I didn't expect to see you out here.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? Why would you ask me that? It's none of your business.
Calm down. I was just making small talk. It doesn't take much to set you off, does it?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just taking a walk. Am I not allowed to go for a walk?
Is that so?
Let's go, Ashley.
Wait.
What?
Ugh, I knew it. You're that Crusoe resort kid.
You know Matthew?
Of course. Everyone around here does. He's the son of the president of Crusoe Resort.
What's with the attitude? So what if he's the president's son?
You clearly have no idea, so I'll enlighten you. You should know about Crusoe Resort. After all, they almost ruined the lake.
Ruined the lake?
Yeah, and it was his dad's fault. First, the jerk finds this beautiful lake. Then he buys up all the land he can to make this big resort.
So?
It's how he went about it. The construction ruined the environment here. They totally polluted the lake. Some people would do anything for money. Destroying nature to build a tourist trap? Unbelievable. Selfish people like that are the reason the Earth is hurting. Oh, poor Mother Nature. Get it? That's the kind of person his dad is.
That's enough, Elizabeth.
I'm just telling the truth.
Even if that's true, it has nothing to do with Matthew. Do you take solo walks often?
Sometimes, I guess.
Sounds relaxing. Any good trails around here?
Trails? Ha! No such thing.
Really? You're local, I thought you'd know. Oh, by the way, I saw Tommy and Janet earlier. They said they were headed to band practice. Are you going?
What? Right. I've got to skip this one. Errands to run.
Oh, that's too bad.
Seriously? How can you walk around like nothing's wrong?
You don't...
I should have done that first option first, but...
I don't what?
You don't have any proof. Stop lying.
Matthew?
Whatever.
Oh. Hey. Are you okay?
What do you think about what Elizabeth said?
I think she didn't have to be so rude. She kind of made me mad.
So you were shocked?
Well, yeah, a little. Do you know if that's true?
Everyone says it is.
But you don't believe it?
No.
But I get confused sometimes. I can't help but wonder if...
I've been here before. With my family.
Oh yeah? It's huge.
Yeah. And this is a special tree.
It's old as fuck.
I remember Dad used to stand here and look out at the lake. He always seemed so calm.
You remember.
I just thought Dad liked the view.
Your dad looks like my...
And then everything happened and...
Stepbrother? Yeah.
Now I'm not so sure.
I was gonna say in-law, but no, that's different.
What was he thinking about when he stared out at the lake? And that's something I wonder about now.
It sounds like this tree's important to you.
Yeah. I have so many memories of all of us together here.
What was your family like?
Dad was always busy working. When I'd ask him to play, he'd yell about being interrupted.
Oh.
Mom was always sick, so I used to take care of Kelly. We played together all the time. Kelly was cute, but she was a lot younger.
Oops.
Being a big brother must be tough sometimes.
Yeah.
Hey, Matthew?
I'm kind of autopiloting because now I'm thinking of my own family.
Does Kelly live with your uncle too?
And it's making me upset.
No. My uncle said she went to stay someplace a long way from here. I don't get to see her.
That sounds really lonely.
Yeah. Honestly, I just don't remember. I can't even remember the day my dad left. When I try, everything gets fuzzy.
I'll just autoplay and...
It's all a blank.
And watch.
Not the last thing he said before he left. Or the look on his face.
Seeing Matthew like this reminds me so much of Dee. Something terrible must have happened to Matthew. Something that left a scar inside, just like with Dee. Listen, when I learned about my mom, a friend told me something. He said, even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end it's always for the best. What do you think?
You're right. I need to know what Dad was thinking. That's why I have to find out what happened to him. The clock tower.
You want to check it out next? Let's take a look. Might find something.
So let's go. What are you waiting for?
Nothing, I guess.
She's a lot more peppy and patient with him now. Who dis? Oops. Big tree in a field, old house. We still have not crossed the bridge, so still no cranes yet. So far, the second game feels a bit longer. If only because we've been stuck in cutscenes for 3 hours. There's way fewer puzzles, though. Maybe they're all hiding in the late game. This tree is huge, especially compared to the other ones. I wonder how old it is. Maybe it's even older than the lake.
Oh, wow. It's so much taller up close.
Promise me, Matthew. Don't go near the clock tower.
Ashley?
Oh, I just realized the reason why Dee freaked out and didn't want to go in that one room is because that's the room where his dad died. I didn't put that together last time.
Yeah?
I changed my mind. I don't want to go. I just have a really bad feeling.
It's okay. If you don't want to go, that's fine.
I'm really sorry.
Why don't you wait here while I take a look? Just don't let Dan find you.
Okay.
I think I've seen one of these somewhere before. What kind of gadget is this? Security camera, maybe? Oh yeah, it is. Mermaid. Oh damn, she's not wearing anything. It's a good thing she's not detailed. What if there are mermaid legends about Lake Juliet? I mean, they went and made a whole bronze statue, so maybe? I mean, everybody loves mermaids. Oop. Hung up.
Oh.
Ashley, see that clock tower? Your dad and I once went all the way to the top.
I remember. It used to be open to everyone. I wonder if I can get in. Nope, not opening.
Need the 3 keys.
And if I can't get in, I can't investigate.
No good. No good. No good. No good. No good.
Hey, you.
Hey, see. Hey, Nactus, want
That
to
was
commit a
Matthew just now,
felony?
wasn't it?
Is he after Matthew?
Do you have a moment?
Sure. But can I ask you a question first?
Go ahead.
How do you know about Matthew?
Not just Matthew. I know about you too.
That's not weird.
Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
That's not weird.
The only child of Dr. Richard Robbins.
What? How'd you know that?
A good question.
Who are you?
John Smith.
Seriously? John Smith? There is no way that's your real name.
Is that what you think?
What's this guy hiding? He's seriously suspicious.
Yeah, he has 2 first names. I wouldn't trust him either.
The look of total mistrust of adults on the face of youth.
And seriously weird.
I'll tell you this much. I am not your enemy. I've always wanted to use that line.
I literally could not imagine a more suspicious person if I tried.
Hey now, have mercy.
Okay, let's cut the jokes. I'm not falling for whatever this is. How do you know about us? Who are you really? Now what are you doing?
Checking our perimeter. Can you keep a secret, Ashley?
Usually.
You cannot repeat what I'm about to tell you. The truth is, I'm a special agent. I'm looking into something that happened 5 years ago.
A special agent?
You look surprised. I know. Hearing special agent can be quite the shock.
FK in the coffee. I like how the mermaid's staring at him.
Actually, I'm more interested in what happened 5 years ago.
That's what got your attention?
It has something to do with Matthew's dad, doesn't it? Tell me what you know. Please.
Ashley, did Matthew tell you what happened 5 years ago?
Huh? Why? What does he have to do with investigating the resort and the lake?
That's confidential. Information regarding the investigation is classified.
Then I won't tell you anything. I'll conduct my own investigation.
I would stop if I were you.
Why?
In this world, certain truths are better left undiscovered. Would you pass that message on to Matthew as well?
Me?
Tell him for me, Ashley.
Special agent, huh?
Secret agent man. Who looks a lot
Matthew!
like Chairman Rose from Sword and Shield. Although I guess this came out first, so Chairman Rose looks a lot like this guy. Oh, free dog.
Oh, it's you! I saw you at the guest house.
Ashley!
Barely animated mouth.
There you are.
Just 2 frames closed open.
I saw you talking to the guy in the sunglasses. Is everything okay?
Yeah, we just talked. I questioned him a little.
Wow, really? Awesome.
It's no big deal.
What did you find out?
He didn't say who he was, but he told me what he's doing here. He's investigating what happened 5 years ago.
Huh?
He wouldn't give details. Said it was top secret.
That's so sketchy. What if he's behind it?
I'm not sure. He was odd, but it didn't seem like he was up to no good. Hi, puppy. Good to see you. Now, where did you come from? Let's try to guess your name. Bonnie? Rusty? Pochi?
That last one's too weird.
It's not weird. Pochi is a very common dog name in Japan.
Huh. That's really a Japanese dog name?
Yep. My dad told me.
Does your dad know a lot about Japan?
That's where he met my mom.
Sort of. My mom was Japanese.
Oh, cool. But this dog's name definitely isn't Pochi. It's Princess. I saw it on her collar.
Princess.
You sure do seem like a princess.
Are you a dog or a cat person?
Definitely a dog person. I wanted one when I was little, but we lived in an apartment. So I used to play with my neighbor's dog after school instead.
Really?
Hey, princess. Want to be friends?
I don't know, it looks too much like the Pikmin 4 final boss. I don't think we can trust it.
Hey, so how was the clock tower?
It was locked. I couldn't get in.
Oh.
Come to think of it, Dad told me something. He said the clock's been stopped for 5 years now. I guess that means we can't get inside.
Oh well. So, where's your dad's cottage?
I think it was just past the bridge. First house on the left.
Well, let's go.
Sure thing.
We have a dog now. Our little entourage.
Huh.
Hold on. There we go.
It's locked? Dad's place is on the other side of the bridge. Oh, this isn't good.
Why is this locked? Doesn't everyone need to get past this?
Glass. I knew it.
Oh man, we're getting fancy. The plus button, really? Man.
Nice. It opened.
In before share needs to be pressed.
Huh? Where'd Princess go?
Ran off somewhere.
She does that.
Oh. Maybe we'll see her again.
Off to forage for food, because she knows I won't feed her. Oh, new music. This is a pretty little area. It's a for rent sign.
Here?
Guess this is Dad's cottage. I love this music.
Pretty.
Does Dad actually take care of these?
Huh.
He left it unlocked? Kind of unsafe, Dad. Every fucking time, that squeaking noise. I'd look over my shoulder like, what was that? And D in the coffee.
It's just issue after issue. How strange. It looks like unauthorized access from outside the JC Valley system. It can't be.
You're sure your dad isn't here?
Definitely. Don't worry.
Where's the computer?
I'll look for it.
Ashley.
Dad? What are you doing here?
I wrapped up at the lab. I'm sorry I had to leave the cookout so abruptly.
You said he wouldn't be here.
It's fine. I'll cover for you. You left your hat.
Oh, there it is. Thanks for bringing it to me. You have a friend with you?
Oh, yeah. This is, Mario. Yep, Mario.
Mario, eh? It's okay. Let me get a good look at you. Now, could you be the kid Dan told me about?
No, Dad. No way.
Don't be afraid. You must be Matthew.
Huh?
I heard you ran away from home. You must be having a hard time. I was about your age when I ran away for the first time. Will you tell me what's going on, Matthew?
Sure.
I didn't see this coming. Was Dad always like this?
So I only have today to figure out what happened to my dad.
I see. You've been through a lot.
Please don't tell Dan about Matthew.
Don't worry. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Thanks, Dad.
I hope you find a lead soon.
Yeah. Ashley, your dad is different from how I expected.
Yeah. I don't think my dad is what you'd call normal.
Huh? Not normal?
Don't you get it? That was a compliment.
Wow, he's so tall.
It was?
You two were actually pretty similar.
Are not?
Well, how was the cookout, Ashley?
Awkward. I didn't know anyone.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
But I met someone who knew Mom. He said on the outside I look like Mom, but inside I'm more like you.
Is that right?
Danny's the, well... No, never mind. Danny's exactly like that. Looks like her mom, but she has her dad's eyes.
I don't really get what he meant. I don't even know you that well.
Is that right?
Oh, before I forget. Can you look at this? It belonged to Matthew's dad.
Wow. It's been a while since I've seen a floppy disk. My computer's upstairs. There's a floppy drive around there somewhere, if you can find it. Just feel free to look around.
Wow. Thanks. I'll start looking.
I remembered something else about Mom.
Did you?
Yeah. Sometimes the scenery here reminds me of things.
You're remembering things? It's possible. Something happened 13 years ago.
Something that stuck deep in her memory.
Why did I suddenly remember Mom?
Well...
Do you know something?
I've been thinking. On the night your mom died, she had just returned with you from Lake Juliet. I've analyzed that day over and over. I keep thinking...
You're overthinking it, Dad. When it's about Mom, you always do.
How can I not? She's always on my mind. Especially since I haven't been able to say goodbye.
Dad.
Someone's calling. Hello, Gina. What is it?
The system is acting up again.
Oh?
The security system is behaving strangely.
What in the... It's just one issue after another. Highly unusual. Okay, I'll be right there.
Did something happen?
More trouble at the lab. I'm sorry to leave you alone again, but I have to go.
All right.
Oh, right. There's a restaurant nearby if you get hungry. Feel free to order something. Just say you're my daughter, and they'll put it on my tab.
Will do.
Okay. I better go.
You got this, Dad.
Yeah, I guess I do, don't I?
He's so busy. We never have time to just talk. I forgot to tell him about the RAS opening the lock.
Oh. And we have a map in here. This like art style with the little chibi face that's constantly moving at one frame really reminds me of Omori. He needs to take better care of his jackets. This is so like him. It'll come crying to me when it loses its shape because you don't use a hanger. Is that a thing that happens? Huh, I've never noticed it. I also do this. A few veggies, a few condiments, and cool pop. Guess he doesn't like cooking for himself.
Huh.
Dad blends with black tea? I wonder what kind of herb he's using. I can't place its smell. There's more to drink in this kitchen than there is to eat. Gotta remember to ask Dad if he's eating. Can't believe he actually bought a special hat just for camping. Does he really think this will convince anyone he's somehow outdoorsy?
Oh man.
What a sloppy way to hang your jacket, that's so Dad. What's he carrying around? Can't inspect the boots. Just boxes in the corner.
Huh.
The clock has stopped. But Dad hasn't even noticed.
Sorry for the wait, Matthew.
Oh, good timing. I can't log into the computer. It needs a password.
Oh no. My dad just left for the lab. I can't ask him for it.
Maybe he wrote it down somewhere.
Knowing him, that's very likely.
Let's take a look around his room and see if we can find anything.
On it.
Dad buys something online almost every day. One of these days I'll wind up buying the same thing twice and throwing one out.
Huh?
Are these research materials?
This is...
What is this supposed to mean?
Ah.
Oh hey, I found the crane. Oh, it's a photo. Why would someone write on the back, though?
Maybe.
Maybe the other photos have writing on them, too. And knowing Dad, I bet one of them has his password on it. Bet there's something here. Let's check this out. Should be something written on the back. The order of the photos is all mixed up. Come on, Dad.
How about this?
Might as well put them in order while looking for the password.
Yeah.
This is the order the photos were taken in, right?
Oops.
Now, what does the writing on the back say? Sure do hope it's the password.
Ah.
That was almost something. Mindful. It has to be it. Wow, no numbers or anything?
Huh.
Wow, Dad made all this origami? Must really love it. Applied techniques of photochemistry. Wavelengths of light as interpreted by cameras. Oof, what a title. Must be what he's reading right now.
All right.
Let's try entering the password. Oh. Is it case sensitive?
All right, we're in.
Yes!
Now we just gotta pop the disc in and we're good. Let me see it, Matthew.
One sec. Here you go.
Disc.
And it goes... Oh no. This computer has no disk drive.
So we can't see the data?
Wait. Dad said he had an external floppy drive. So it must be somewhere around here.
Let's look for it.
But foist. I decided to join JC Valley. Rex, the director, brought me here to tour the cottages. This cottage area was one of Crusoe Resort's large-scale projects. Because the plans for the overall resort failed, most of the cottages have sat uninhabited. Rex told me to pick whichever one I wanted and the lab would foot the bill, so I wound up touring several of them. All the ones Rex recommended were too stylish for my taste. They just didn't suit my lifestyle, so I had a hard time choosing. Ultimately, I chose this two-story cottage with a quaint little fireplace, mainly because it's close to the lake. After touring the other units, I told Rex that I'd rather the other new researchers take the fancier places, but Rex told me not to worry about that. Apparently I'm the only one. Sounds like I'm JC Valley's sole new researcher this month, maybe even this whole year. Wait, does she even have the pouch anymore, or is she just putting that in her butt pocket? Because I don't see the pouch. I mean, it could just be under her. No, it's definitely... I don't think she has the pouch anymore. She now has the infinity butt pocket, I see. God, remember 2005? Oh wait, that was the first game. This is 2007 now. Remember 2007? Remember the Wii? Remember the DS? Good times. Huh, this novel was just turned into a movie. I'd be curious about the book. I should ask Dad if I could borrow it. Oh, this bookshelf is a mess. I want to organize these books so bad. I forgot she has OCD. Nothing. Book. There are some novels here.
Hmm?
What if he reads before going to sleep? Jeez, Dad, you should throw these out once they're empty.
Dad.
How much sleep is Dad getting? Even when we lived together, he would stay up late working. I'm a little worried about him.
Hmm?
Cable must connect to some computer around here.
Huh?
Just some packing tape. Must be what he used on the boxes in here. Yo, that's a Pikmin treasure.
What?
Why is there a tube in here? Dad does get hurt a lot. Origami paper hasn't been folded yet. wonder if these batteries have any juice left in them. We'll never know. A couple pens and a notepad.
Hmm?
That's Dad's glasses case. It's so formal.
Huh?
What's this?
Ah.
There's a slot. Looks like a disc could fit in. Perfect. It fit.
All right.
I can use the computer to check out the data. I love her little chibi faces, by the way. I don't think I've ever commented on that. But...
All right.
Now if I connect the computer and disk drive.
Ah.
There's no cable to connect them. I wonder if this can connect the drive to the computer. Unread drive.
All right.
The drive's connected. Now we can check out the data. It just explodes.
Okay. I can access the floppy disk. A file popped up on the screen. What is this?
Open it.
Michael Crusoe, my company is not responsible for the something cause of the lake's water pollution. Through the independent water quality testing I conducted I discovered that an unknown contaminant has been flowing into the lake for something. I will ascertain that this unknown substance is and eliminate any suspicion regarding Crusoe's resort's something as soon as possible, probably.
The data looks corrupted, so I can't read it all. Seems like your dad wrote it, though.
It says, eliminate any suspicion.
I'm glad they get along so well. Some cats just don't vibe at all, but Spice and Pepper get along like a house on fire, it seems.
Right. That must be it.
It's why he was investigating the lake's pollution.
And he figured out that this unknown contaminant is what's causing it. Do you think this is why your dad disappeared? Because he was trying to find what really polluted the lake?
It must be. Someone didn't want Dad to find out, and they got to him. I'm close, Dad. Ashley, I want to check out the lake. There's a water quality testing kit in my dad's briefcase. We'll use that to find this unknown contaminant, and then I'll figure out where it's coming from. This looks pretty old.
Too old to use, that's for sure. How else can we test the lake's water quality? The computer just made a noise.
And there's something on the screen.
Authenticating DAS. Approach to connect. I thought that said consent.
What's a DAS?
It's this. My dad made it. Let's see what happens when I hold it near the computer.
Installing.
What is this? That's the phone. Maybe Dad's calling. Watch the DAS, Matthew.
Sure. Can I play with it once it's finished installing?
It won't work for you. It only likes me.
Oh, come on.
He's trying. Whenever I stretch now, Pepper will look up and start meowing at me, and I'm just like, what? I'm just stretching. What do you want?
Hello?
Ashley, is that you?
Jessica!
Every time this song starts, I think it's the opening to Home from Undertale.
How's the trip?
Alright, I guess.
You should get out and enjoy yourself. Is your dad there?
He's at the lab. Something came up.
I see. Did he say when he'd be back?
Nope. He didn't say much, as usual.
Okay. I'll try again later.
Oh. Ashley!
Chapter 4, The Squeaker of the Lake. Definitely won't be finishing this one tonight, though. Got half an hour left.
What's wrong?
New feature installed. Water quality analysis. That's convenient.
Check it out.
Whoa, what's this? Water quality analysis? I guess it picked up a new feature.
The DAS can analyze the spectral reflectance properties of a liquid it has scanned and render substances in that liquid as a molecular model. It can also compare those substances to other molecular models stored in the DAS's memory.
What the heck does that mean?
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but I think we can check water quality just by scanning it with the DAS.
So we can investigate the lake pollution with this thing.
My dad designed all sorts of features for the DAS, huh? Why were you investigating the pollution? Does it have something to do with why Mom came here 13 years ago?
Come on, Ashley.
Aliens.
Let's use the DAS to investigate the lake pollution.
Right. I'll help however I can.
Thank you.
Which part of the lake should we use for a water sample?
It might be easiest near the mermaid statue.
Got it. Let's take the DAS over there and check out the water.
There's only two and they're both right here. Let's see if I can grab those now or if I have to wait. I haven't been looking at this at all. Oh, hey, that's the ghost. Same outfit. I'm pretty sure it's the same hair. Guess that means your sister's dead, huh? That sucks. Mom's kind of hot. And there's this guy. Where's the mermaid statue again? Over there. But before we do that, I'm assuming we can't go on the big fucking castle manor. Holy shit, look at this thing. Looks even bigger compared to its neighbors. It's basically a mansion, not a cottage at all. Cat. Looks pretty comfortable. I shall let her rest. Okay, we are still being streamlined. Got it. These games are very linear. I love that emote. Just a snoozing cat. Oh, hey. I've read that as Bob's good nut. For fuck's sake.
Maybe it'll stand out more if I put it here.
Is that the captain?
That looks so good.
Yeah, it does.
Hey there, you two. This burger right here is a Lake Juliet specialty.
Yeah, that's the captain's voice actor.
You should get yourself one.
Ow.
Restaurant's over there.
Is that the restaurant Dad was telling me about? He said I could put my food on his tab.
A tab, eh? You wouldn't happen to be Dr. Robin's daughter, would you?
That's me. I'm Ashley.
Ashley, of course. He told me about you. He said to take good care of you and your friend if you come by. I'm Bob. I own the place. Nice to meet you, miss.
Bob Fox.
Nice to meet you, Bob.
Come visit whenever you like, all right? I'll be around.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Come by for the good nut. I'm mature. Wait, this way.
This is the spot.
Yeah, this is a good place. All right.
No? There we go.
I see.
Compare these two substances to see if they're the same. And if they are,
This has to be it.
then it means the lake is polluted with whatever it is. This is a little tedious. Let's see how I can get him more than that. Result polluted. Wow, thanks, game.
It must be the unknown contaminant from your dad's file. If we can figure out what it is, I bet we can find the source.
And then we'll be able to find my dad.
But how are we going to figure out what the contaminant is? We could try searching my dad's computer.
Chemtrails.
Someone sounds hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of starving.
Let's take a break at the restaurant. And you can order whatever you want because my dad's paying.
All right.
10 of everything. I'll make it 20.
Ashley, look!
Point. Objection! Man in suit.
It's the sunglasses guy.
Oh, come on, Matthew.
Shh, look. He's on the phone with someone.
Hey, Ian. Yeah, it's me. More trouble with the system. Oh. So Dr. Robbins is back in the lab then? And have you found the document in question? Is that so? No. It must be there somewhere. How many times do I have to tell you? Crusoe Resort is not responsible for the pollution. Understood. I'll be in touch soon. I was sure the document was at JC Valley. My investigation just hit a roadblock.
Hi. We're not even trying to hide. And he
I
does.
think he saw us.
He's running! Let's chase him!
You think? He looked right at you.
What? Hey! Matthew, wait!
Damn, one of my fish burger. Even though, no, I don't. That sounds disgusting. But Ashley sounds excited for it. Where are we going? Where's this lead? Become one with the tree. He'll never know.
Ashley. You were listening in on my phone call, weren't you?
You knew?
Of course. I'm a special agent, after all.
You knew?
So, how much did you hear?
I heard everything. You were talking about Crusoe Resort. Crusoe Resort was Matthew's dad's company. Hang on. Matthew's dad. You know something about him, don't you?
He is him, isn't he?
Just tell me. You're looking into what went on here 5 years ago.
He's got similar facial hair going on.
And Matthew's dad is somehow involved in that, right?
Remember what I told you about certain truths? Trust the adults to handle the situation. And that goes for Matthew, too. Got it?
And just walks away like a Yakuza character after a cutscene.
But now I'm super curious. It seems like he's investigating JC Valley too. What's the connection between Crusoe Resort and JC Valley? Nobody knows where Matthew's dad is or what polluted the lake. There just has to be some kind of connection, but what? Wait, where'd Matthew go?
Where are we? Oh, all the way down here. Wood. Oh yeah. Forgot about that mechanic. Haven't really been seeing any. Pick up that can. Empty plant pots. Wonder what's going to be planted next.
Nuh-uh. Matthew?
Ashley! Where'd he go? He should have come this way, but... It's like he just disappeared.
He gave me the slip, too.
Aw, man.
Huh? I've seen that crest before.
What do you think you're doing? Hold it right there, you two. This is my garden. And you're trespassing.
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing here?
We're looking for someone.
And who might that be?
A man in sunglasses. Did he come through here?
A man in sunglasses. That's your whole description?
Well, he's tall, and he's wearing a suit. And he's super sketchy.
Nobody like that's been through here. Now, get out of my garden. Quickly now! Shoo! Shoo!
Yeah, right. Let's go.
I recognize that boy.
Sunglasses guy got away. Not to mention some mean old lady yelled at us. I'm pooped.
Same. And hungry. And thirsty. Let's head over to that restaurant.
Okay, but then we gotta look at the pollution on the computer.
Right, let's go.
Food first. I guess she's too old to do anything with this wood, so it's just there forever now.
Huh?
Cool pop.
It's Tommy and Janet.
Oh, so cool.
Right?
I guess she's just air drumming.
Whoa!
Not even using a table or anything.
Yo, Ashley.
Hey! Do you guys usually practice here?
Yeah, the owner's great. He said we can use the place whenever there's downtime.
Oh, cool. What were you playing? Did you write it yourselves?
Not bad, huh?
It was great.
Well, I was the one who wrote it.
Hang on! I helped!
Ashley, I'm hungry.
Who's this?
He's a friend of mine.
Just some Shoda I picked up.
Ashley?
He works at the guest house.
Bob, the guy who owns this place, is out shopping right now. He ought to be back soon.
I don't think he recognized you.
Phew.
So your song, will it have vocals?
Sure, of course. Our band's biggest selling points are Tommy's skill with the guitar and my tight as a drum drumming. But you know what really brings it all home? Elizabeth's vocals. She's like our secret weapon. But despite us waiting for ages, our leader didn't show up today. Such a pain. What should we do, Tommy? Want to go look for her?
I like Janet a lot.
She'll show her face sooner
She's
or
fun.
later.
But the band contest is just around the corner. And we need time to re-record our demo.
Chill about the contest, okay? I'm just doing this to have fun. Something to look back on.
What? But I'm totally serious. I want to hit it big.
That why you didn't bring your drums?
I'm practicing at home. Lugging a whole drum set around isn't as easy as lifting a guitar. Besides, if we're going to meet up as a band, the whole band needs to meet up. Even Elizabeth.
Yeah, I know.
I'd really like to hear Elizabeth sing.
I really wish you could. She hasn't been super sociable lately.
Oh, that's a shame.
Now that you mention it, something is up with her.
Yeah.
She doesn't usually miss practice. It all started after we recorded our demo.
Right.
I ran into her near the boathouse earlier. I wonder, was she avoiding band practice? You're pretty serious about the contest, huh?
You play guitar, right? Did you consider entering?
Actually, I did enter, for now.
Aha! I knew it! I had a feeling you'd be all over it. I could see it in your eyes while we were performing.
Yeah? What'd you see?
Okay, you caught me. I'm in a band back home. So when I heard you and Tommy playing...
What? You're in a band?
Yeah, I play guitar.
Huh, so cool.
I guess.
So what's your band like?
There's just two of us, keyboard and guitar.
Is the keyboard player a girl too?
No, he's a guy. He sings too.
Oh, wow!
We only just recently grouped up together. He writes the music, I add the lyrics. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go through with the contest.
Hold on a sec. Is the keyboard player your boyfriend?
What? No, he's not.
How confident are you about the contest?
I, kind of just lost my confidence. A little bit. I mean, Tommy's amazing. I can't come close to that.
Playing good's not about anything but having fun.
Tommy, come here.
What?
You're gonna be in a band contest?
Yeah. If we win, we might get signed.
So you want to be a musician?
Yep.
Like, seriously?
I mean, yeah, pretty serious, I think.
Hey, Ashley, come here.
Huh?
Want to see a dead body?
What's up?
Now that I know you entered the contest, I've got to hear what you can do. Right, Tommy?
Just one song. You in, Ashley?
It's kind of hard to say yes after hearing how good Tommy is. But seeing that guitar, I really want to get my hands on it. Okay, just be yourself. I can do this. All right, let's jam.
Now you're talking.
Lend me a guitar?
I've got another one here.
Oh, your guitar's electric? I play an acoustic. It's got a pickup, though.
An acoustic electric, huh? Any effects?
Nope.
In that case, it's gonna sound way different than yours. What you think? That gonna be okay?
I'll give it a shot. Won't know unless I try, right?
Very punk rock of you. All right, let's do this.
Cutscene or rhythm game? Cutscene.
Whew. Wow, you really worked up a sweat, huh?
Well, I was kind of nervous. Like, all the way nervous.
You were going too fast, Tommy.
Wow, you're not bad.
You're amazing, Tommy. You're gonna win that contest for sure.
Thanks, but...
What's wrong?
We lost the demo we recorded for the contest.
It was on Elizabeth's music player, but she lost it somewhere. We could just re-record it, but...
That was our best performance ever. Don't say we can re-record it. Ain't that easy.
I know. You don't think lightning can strike twice and Elizabeth doesn't come to practice. But we could really be something special.
That's why we're here practicing. It's how we get better. Come on, let's get back to it.
Got it.
So that's how it is.
I'm back.
We missed you, Bob.
What would the diner do without you?
Are the future rock stars practicing hard? Hey, Ashley. Glad you came.
I heard you have the best food in town.
When are we gonna eat?
Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Sorry about that, kiddo. I'll whip something up on the double.
Thanks.
You got it.
You seem like a really nice guy.
Nice. Who, me?
Yeah, you. You even let Tommy and his friends practice here. I don't think most restaurant owners would do that.
Ah, well, that's no big deal. Look at their faces. Who could say no to that? Reminds me of my younger days. I was a bit of a troublemaker, but I had my passions.
Thanks for everything, Bob.
You know what says gratitude? Spending some money. Perfected the art of sipping a single soda so slowly. But that's kids. What can you do? What would you like to eat, kiddo?
Anything good.
Oh, well in that case, I've got just the thing for you.
I call it a knuckle
Salmon
sandwich.
rice burger.
Oh, I want a chili dog.
It's the most popular item on the menu.
Mainly just because I haven't had one in ages, but I could also go for a chicken burger. They both sound good right now.
I've never eaten a rice burger before.
It's a tasty salmon fillet nestled between buns of rice.
Janet Rice? I'll eat her buns.
We top it with our special sauce. Your taste buds won't know what hit them.
Well, you do make it sound good. I'll take 2.
Can you even eat that much?
I could eat 8. I'm starving.
You'll pack away 2, no problem. And what do you have, miss?
I'll just have one of them.
Coming right up. They'll be ready in a jiffy, so just hang on.
How much salmon does he have back there?
Does my dad come here a lot?
Sure does. Doc Robbins is one of my regulars. Comes with his buddy, the director of JC Valley.
Oh, wow. He's friends with Elizabeth's dad?
They sure seem to get along. Take a look at that table near the entrance.
The one next to the wall with the photos?
Yep, that's their usual spot. They always look at those photos. Chatting, laughing, having a great time.
Wow.
Dr. Robbins himself is in one of the pictures. Have a look. All right, it's ready. I now present to you the salmon rice burger.
Oh man, free side of fries.
Ugh, it smells great.
It looks so good.
Gone.
Let's dig in. It was just as good as it looked. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was super tasty.
Geez, Matthew, you really must have been starving.
Now, could I interest you in some dessert?
No way, I'm stuffed. I'm gonna check out the photos.
Well, I would love to check out the photos, but I gotta go. I don't even really want to go to men's group that much tonight, but figure I may as well. It's Thursday, right? Yeah. So yeah, that'll be it for today. We'll do more tomorrow. And then I actually have something different planned for Saturday. But that's not till Saturday. I also ordered a game, but that won't be here for a little bit. Because it was only $40 on Amazon instead. No, $30 instead of the full price 80 of getting it digitally. So I was like, I'll just get the physical then. Also, what else did I see that was like super cheap on Amazon? Oh, SMT5 is like also $30 on Amazon, which is a steal. If you like RPGs and you have any interest in the SMT series, fucking swing by Amazon, because they apparently got SMT5 for real low, if you don't mind getting physical. And then I think Three Houses was $90, and I'm like, what? Why? Holy shit. Why is there? And then what other game did I see that was $100? Hang on. Control F. Oh, Dragon Quest XI is almost $100 physical, which, holy shit, why? It was like half that when I bought it. But yeah, that's it for now. I go eat and get ready for men's group. So I will see y'all tomorrow. We'll play more of this. I don't know how long the second game is. It seems longer simply because it's a much slower pace than the first game. We're like very slowly getting through this. We were at it for 4 hours and I feel like we barely made any progress. But we'll see. For now though, that's it. Gotta upload this and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Lakeside adventures. Have a good night. Stay fresh.